Matt Vasgersian back to count down with you toward AAA West Baseball on the minor league pregame show with today's version of the Bowman Prospect Spotlight. Mike Moore comes into this one with hits in each of his last 10 games. What do you think is contributing to his recent success, and what do you think about his chances of extending his streak in this one?
Yeah, Matty, consistent hitting mechanics, a great eye, feel for the barrel right there, Matty. I actually think it's going to continue. This guy looks so calm in the box, I don't see that he doesn't get a knock today.
Okay, we're looking forward to this one. Lineups and first pitch on the show coming up next. Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Today, the opener of this three-game set between the Salt Lake Bees and the Tacoma Rainiers. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Derek Haller gets the call for game one of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
This guy's one of the most dominant pitchers in the game, and how dominant? Picked up a double-digit strikeout total in his last start, and hopefully he'll bring that A game with him in the ballpark for this one.
Ornelas is there, one away. Stepping up is Malik Ziegler.
Batting second, the left fielder, Malik.
Here's the first pitch. This is on the ground over to first. Reined in. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Yeah.
Now to the plate, Chang-Ho Yang. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Hit on the ground to third. He's got it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half. 1 inning in the books here. The Bees lead it 4-0. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Miguel Sano. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
They've gotten a gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this, but that's when you have to turn the scoreboards off. Everybody do their job one at bat at a time.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Here's the 0-1 pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Now at the plate, here is Henry Lartigue. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Here's the pitch. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well, and I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball. He's working really.
A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play. Derek Fisher the next to bat, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. And he's looking to get it going, off to a bit of a slow start this year. Good curveball there, gets the swing and miss. And Oh, a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best two-strike approach either.
As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1.
He'll take that first pitch strike all day long. If they're going to take 0-0, he's going to pound that zone and get ahead. Much more susceptible down 0-1 than 1-0.
He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one man left aboard. We'll go now to the top of the third. The Bees are out in front, 4-0. Into the box, Joaquin Zarco. First at bat for him in this one, and he's got that average up over the 300 mark for the year.
It's still early in the season, but I'm not surprised to see this guy off to such a hot start, known as one of the better hitters in all the minor leagues.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Fouled away. And 2, here it comes. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
No balls and a strike to count. Bases are empty, one man out. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. And this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
He's looked great on the bump the first few innings of this game, and I think his ability to change speeds effectively has been a big reason why. That was a good change of speed for the strikeout there, and I've seen a lot of hitters look pretty off with their timing so far.
Into the box now, Cornelius Randolph. No balls and 1 strike. Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called a strike anyway. 0-2 now.
Down 0-2, maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. Nothing doing here this half. On now to the top of inning number 4. The Bees lead it 4-0. At the plate now is Malik Ziegler, set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning. First pitch on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Hey, with this big a lead, you have to just pound the zone and force this team to get aggressive in the box.
And low, it's a ball and a strike. Ziegler is a guy some would regard as a defense-first type of player. He excels in the field and really makes an impact on games with his glove. At the plate, however, not quite as much of a threat.
Yeah, but a guy with a defensive-minded skill set like this can play in the big leagues a long time. You can find ways to score runs, find ways to put the bat on the ball. You can't find guys that play defense the way he does.
Grounder down the line at third. Scooped up, and that's out number 1. Next to stand in is Chang-Ho Yang, grounded out in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. Right side, but it's well foul. Here's the 0-2. And he struck him out.
I'll tell you, he looks really dialed in on the bump right there. He's got a shutout going, and he really seems to have this lineup off balance. Even when he challenges them up in the zone, they don't have an answer for it.
Now batting, first baseman, Miguel Sano.
Here's Miguel Sano. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Hits this one hard the other way. Reined in. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So they go quietly here in this half inning. Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and now it'll be the catcher, Henry Lartigue.
Henry.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Fouled off. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
So he got him swinging. Henry Lartigue is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning.
Number 7.
So next to hit is Derek Fisher. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. 0-1 the count. Now here's the pitch.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
Good heater to strike him out there, and he looks absolutely locked in to start this inning. That's back-to-back punch-outs on only 6 pitches.
The batter, the right fielder, Cal Mitchell.
At the plate, Cal Mitchell. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at a first pitch fastball for strike 1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 2.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
A little bouncer. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. So now here is Joaquin Zarco to start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
Yeah, I think if I'm the hitting coach right here, Matty, I'm telling the offense to get aggressive. Just seems like we've been going too deep in counts, and this guy has got exploding stuff on the mound. So I would tell them get overly aggressive on a heater in the middle of the plate early.
Wentz.
Next, it'll be Corey Wint, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
And he lays off there, 1-0. In for a strike, it's 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. Popped up. Diaz has room in foul territory. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Next will be the designated hitter, Cornelius Randolph. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding his zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
And he falls behind 0-2. And another foul ball.
Yeah, he's got these hitters in the proverbial rocking chair right here, pushing the throttle and pulling it. Nice change of speeds.
The next 0-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. Make it 6 shutout innings as he continues to give them fits out there. 7th inning coming up. The Bees are out in front, 7-0. Digging in will be Malik Ziegler. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. And the pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A little bit low that time, maybe outside as well. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
And this is taken in for out number 1.
Yeah.
Now it'll be Chang-Ho Yang. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in the at-bat.
Pitch on the way. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
The 7th inning is one of those innings when you might start seeing some warning signs from your starters that they're reaching the end of their rope, but that's not the case here. He looks really solid to me.
In there, a base hit.
We take a look at the numbers up to this point. You see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
Miguel Sano comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
After falling down 0-2 on the same pitch, don't be shocked if he triples up on it.
0-2 count, and the pitch. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. Right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench. Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
1-1 the count. Has a look, now the pitch. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
Grounded down the third baseline. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue it.
Next, here is Derek Fisher, and his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together.
Trying to hang a 0, here's the pitch. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. And he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ballgame, and that'll end the inning. This one pretty well in the bag. 8th inning coming up. The Bees lead it 8-0.
Sorry about that. Can you hear me now?
The right fielder, Cal Mitchell.
I said I'm with a new team. The California Angels, I think, got me for a 1-year contract.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. This is on the ground over to first. He's got it.
How you been?
They'll take it to the
Long
bag
time
and
no
set
hear.
for the out.
Or I should say long time no see.
Next, it'll be Joaquin Zarco, 0 for 2.
Wow,
on
my
the
team
field
is
so far.
11-0 right now. We're doing good.
First pitch on its way.
That's good. That's good. Oh wow. So that means this whole time I was talking, nobody
Lined
can
up
hear
and
me.
the 0-1. Hard stuff on the corner, and he's got him 0-2 now.
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna pause the game. I'll be right back. Perez. And then anyone else that's watching. I'll be right back. I gotta help my daughter. She wants to watch TV in my room, so I'll be right back. I promise. Alright, hello everybody, I am back. Sorry for the wait. Perez, are you still there?
Here's the pitch. High in the air down the right field line. Ornelas
There you
is
go.
over just a few steps to his left as he takes it for out number 2.
So yeah,
So now
and I want to apologize to everybody from the beginning of the live stream. I forgot to turn my mic on. I was saying that. Oh. I want to say sorry to everybody. I forgot to turn my mic on, and I just forgot to turn on my camera. So I apologize. And what I was saying earlier was I feel
First pitch
better
on the
today.
And he just
My
keeps
girlfriend gave me
rolling
some
along as he starts
medicine.
another batter out in strike
That
one.
made me feel real good, and
Right by him here, and he's set up for another strikeout here. The
And
count to
everything,
0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the
Yeah,
zone
right
with
after
this stuff
my,
all game, the offense
she gave me
better
the
step
medicine
up.
for my
Somebody's
call.
gonna have to pull the trigger a little bit earlier.
I also took some medicine for my stomach, and I feel good today. Today's a good day for me.
The next 0-2 is swung on and missed. He got
So
him
I
on
can't
strikes.
complain about today
So
at
they
all.
breeze through this half of the inning. 9th inning coming up. The Bees are out in front, 11-0.
Leading up for the Rainiers, the designated
Oh, and back to what I was saying. For those that want to know what I'm drinking today, I am drinking a Mountain Dew over here to my right, and I got Kool-Aid over here to my left. If you want me to take a sip of either one, tell me. Left, Kool-Aid, right, Mountain Dew. And if you like what you see, please smash that like button. It will help me out a lot. And if you want to know when I'm, when I'm going live or dropping another hot video, smash that subscribe button
Lays off the
and
game, it's 2-0.
hit that top notification bell so that you know when I'm going live.
This guy's been really patient. Now he's in the driver's seat, sitting with the 2-0 count.
Pitch on the way.
Oh, he's not in the driver's seat. He ain't ready for this. He ain't ready for this.
Sinker misses there.
Ooh.
He's in trouble, 3-1.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
And he fouls this one off. Looking to send him packing again. And it's fouled away. The 3-2 one more time.
I got myself into this. No, I get myself out of it.
Hey, this is a heck of a battle right here. Long AB. You know what? They find themselves still facing a starter. If they would have had some ABs like this earlier in the game, I think they get into the bullpen by this time.
Scooped up. And the throw to first is in time.
Oh, wow.
One gone.
And I didn't realize it, but we at the bottom of the ninth.
Next to hit is Malik Ziegler. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First offering on its way. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike.
Wow, that was an ugly swing right there, and that tells us all we need to know. Nobody's picking the baseball up off this guy.
Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. Fouled away. Swing and a liner. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here.
There we go. There we go. We're doing good. We're doing good.
Chang-Ho Yang, he's their
I guess
last
Perez
shot
had to go
early
do
in the
something.
ninth as they look to avoid the
Everybody.
shutout.
But you know what? It's
Yeah,
alright.
They just
It's
haven't
alright.
had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
Strike 1 to start the at bat. Down the third baseline, reined in. On to first, and that will seal matters here this afternoon.
Well,
There you
that
go,
wasn't exactly
1,722
but it's always nice
XP.
when you can get an offensive explosion
We're doing
like
good.
that
We're doing
and
good,
save your
guys.
Closer for another day. A comfortable victory.
12-0, the rather convincing shutout final score. The Salt Lake Bees jumped out to an early
Salt
lead in
Lake.
the first and never looked back. Mike Moore notches his 3rd win of the year, and it's a dandy, a complete game, 3-hit performance.
Time of the ballgame,
Derek
3
Haller
hours and
struggled and gets the
27
loss after giving up 6 earned. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
So I'm a designated hitter now. And I've been trying to figure out how to get more stubs. And sometimes they work, sometimes they don't.
Now on your home for minor league baseball, MLB The Show has coverage from the AAA West. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game series. between
All right,
the Salt
so
Lake
we're now
Bees
10 and
and
6.
the Tacoma Rainiers. It's baseball.
Come on, guys. This is the best start I have ever had with a team.
The Sooner State gets the starting assignment here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Well, as you can see, he's a tall drink of water out there, especially on the mound. That can really work to your advantage because you work.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. And stepping in, Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Line, but speared on a hop.
My man is smashing the ball,
On here in the 4th.
but I can't get nothing to go by.
Up next, Mike Moore. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First delivery to him. Hit the other way out toward right field. Green is there to put it away.
Come on,
and
guys.
forced to retreat back to first. And now pitch on the way. Liner towards second. And that
Got me a hit.
1 for 4 in this
Woo,
one.
buddy.
So he waited till the 9th inning, but he comes through here to extend the hit streak.
Hey,
That was
my hit streak is now
Matty V,
11
you see that
games.
smile of him coming out of the box right there. He knew what was on the line. He'd be lying if he did it.
There's a lot of pressure on you because you're walking into that batter's box thinking, I have a nice streak going, and this is more than likely going to be my last AB. He comes through in the clutch.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Green is there, 2 down. So stepping in is Kevin Gallegos, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. 1 strike from a shutout. Here it comes. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get
Well,
the possible
I don't mind
tie.
losing 0 to 2. But when we beat them last game, it was like 12. But I got my 1 hit. I gotta do better than that.
Ken Saito pitched well, allowing only 2 earned. But
So, I got a question for anyone that's watching. Would you like for me to have Kool-Aid on the left or Mountain Dew on the right?
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Salt Lake Bees and the Tacoma Rainiers. It's baseball on the show. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Mike Moore comes in hitting just a hair below 300 this season. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch.
I am 291.
Last time out.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Trying to get on kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal the series right here. Pitcher went to the well one too many times. Back-to-back fastballs. Hitter was able to keep his hands through, deliver a nice line drive.
All right, so I got 1 hit. 1 hit, y'all. Doing good, doing good. Let's see if I can get another hit. And not get picked off.
The 1-1. Hit back up the middle. And Trout has himself a base hit.
You know, D-Roll, the old school thinking sometimes is when you're going through a bad streak like this guy, any way you could get on a little jam shot, even though it wasn't pretty, maybe this could get this guy finally going.
Yeah, I can't tell you how good that had to feel right there. There's moments where you slap that donut off your bat, you don't even want to walk to home plate. You're scuffling so bad.
And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. A couple of hits here in the top half, but nothing. Next up is Joaquin Zarco. He's got 0 for his first 6 at-bats in the series so far. The 3-1 pitch. Now this is on the ground to first. We'll see if they can get 2. There's 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So nothing happening this time around. We played 2 full.
That should help my man in the fielding and the arm throwing and the arm accuracy and all this. Yeah.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Rich Pedroza. He doubled his last time up. And this is on the ground is short. Could be 2. To second for 1. On to first, a double play.
Oh, that's a rally killer right there. They
Still
were in great
0-0.
shape, 2 on and nobody out. But the double play is the last thing you want in that situation. Just a runner at third now, but there's 2 outs.
No balls and 1 strike.
Oh, waiting for that one. I was waiting for that one. I was trying to go ham on that one.
Popped up. Sano in foul ground. Makes the play, 1 away.
That didn't work.
Stepping in next, Mike Moore popped into foul ground his last time up.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right
Let's see
here.
what I can do.
His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Line toward the gap in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
That's a grind pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate, and this batter's able to fight and keep his hands inside this baseball and drive it for a knock. Impressive.
So it's first and second now. Nobody out. And standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout.
Come on, Mike Trout.
Now the
Bring it on, baby.
hit on the ground to third. He's got it to second for 1. On to first in time to take care of Trout. A double play. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Miguel Sano. It was a flyout for him
Come on.
in his last
Come
trip.
on.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the tip.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the 3rd out. Next to dig in, Mike Moore. He's 2 for 3 thus far. He's set and the pitch. Oh, on the ground is short. Could this be 2? The throw pulls him off the bag.
Usually these guys turn that 6-4-3 double play in their... It looks like he rushed the feed just a little bit. You have to be sure to get at least one out. Now we'll see if the guy on the mound can pick up the defense.
Digging in next,
no,
Mike Trout has
nobody
got
out.
3 at-bats to this point. And I don't think that's what he wanted to do, as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out.
Oh, that's a walk that could really change the complexion of the game. With the bases loaded, if he gives up a base hit right here, it could get real ugly.
Gallego.
3 balls, no strikes, no out.
Out in his last at-bat. And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score.
And this is a great example of what happens when you can't find the strike zone. The first walk of the inning looked harmless enough.
So
but
far we
this
are
one
2-0.
brings the runner home. Self-inflicted wounds are always the
Come on,
hardest
baby,
to
come
swallow.
on. Bring me home. Bring daddy home. No,
Now into the box, Rangel Rebello is working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
Rangel Rebello.
Needs a punch out here. Can he get it? Hit hard on the ground to second. And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
3-0
That's
now.
a big
And
RBI
no
to
outs.
stretch this lead to 3 takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in.
Wow.
Now with the
4
plate
to
is
nothing.
Mike Moore. On the night, he's 2-for-4 with a pair of singles.
Come on.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw gets him. 2 down.
That didn't work.
Yeah, and in this game, you always try to find a way to
6
be hopeful.
plus
They win
6.
the first game of a new month,
6,
and are now
9,
looking to
something
keep
like
it rolling the rest of the way.
4-0 the score tonight. The Bees jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never
Oh, wow.
gave the lead
They didn't
back.
even score.
Sandy Freehand.
1, 2, 3. Yeah. Got 3 hits. Let's see if I will get. Oh, there you go. 26 subs. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. There you go. Like I said, you happy over 26 subs? Yeah, because that's 26 subs I didn't have before. Today I was 2 for 5 and I scored today. Alright. So we are going to look at our settings. We still number 2? No. No. We are tied for first place in our division. 11-7. Yes, sir. Wait a minute. I gotta look at it again. I gotta see what team. Oh, because we are playing them. No wonder. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So if we beat them again, we take over first place. Come on. Come on. Oh, no. Everybody gone. Alright, let's go for rewards. I haven't looked at any of the rewards. Rewards. All-star voting. Player of the month. Who's the player of the month? Okay. Yeah, no, never mind. I never looked at it, so I don't know what's going on. Let's go back and play. That's weird the way they got the calendar set up. Slow curve. Well. All right. Can't remember who we. Oh, we're playing the ace. Alright. And then we got hits. So got alright, our man is looking better than there, so
MLB The Show's coverage of the minor
So,
leagues continues as we make a stop in the 10-team AAA West. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series
Woo!
between the
4
Salt
and
Lake
14
Bees and the Reno Aces. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Frank Kimball will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan, any thoughts?
Boy, it's been a rough go for this guy, Matt, in his last 3 starts.
I'm finally back to the 300, baby. But I only got 2 home runs.
First pitch coming, here it is. Now a swing and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. Kimball is there to make the catch and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Mandy Alvarez.
We got 1-0.
First at bat of this early season contest. 1 and 2, here it comes. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. There's 1, and a good save at first on the offline throw, but they just get 1.
Well, he definitely rushed himself.
Now to bat, Lane Huffman.
Come on, guys. We cannot give this up, bro. We got a 1-0 run. Let's keep it up.
Grounded back up the middle. Scooped up to second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him. Now to the plate, here is Mike
2-0.
Moore.
2-0. 2-0.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Oh,
Swing and a miss that
boy.
time. It's 0-1.
Hey guys, that fastball just registered 97 miles an hour.
What?
On a night like tonight, where it's super cold out, if you don't get to head to that baseball right there and you get jammed.
Well, the play's been made, and with it comes the end of the inning.
97 miles an hour.
So 1 out and nobody aboard. And
3,
that brings up
11.
Lane Huffman.
That's my boy.
Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted.
Well, you know, he had a good idea right there. The infield was playing back, but it's not going to work out for him this time. That's a nice play to react, and they take care of him at first.
Base is empty, 2 away. And up next, the utility
This is
man
helping me with my
Tom Parker.
feeling and
This is on the ground over to first. Reined in. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. David McCain takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. First offering. Line to shortstop, and there's one away.
The first baseman, Mike Moore.
He's set. Here it comes. No balls and a strike to count. Benoit, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
He's gonna drop one. No?
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. Swing and a line drive. A reach, and he makes a lunging catch as he winds up on his belly, and there's a fine play for the 2nd out. Next to hit, Johan Camargo. He was
got 41, so
last time up.
Camargo.
Runs up and gets this one down. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road.
my hitting streak just went, but hey, it's all right.
If they get one of the next
We
2,
won.
the series is theirs.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The Bees took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Cristobal Merced earns the win, his 2nd, as he turns in 8 strong innings of
I'm
work.
trying my best to, I gotta work harder to get my average back up, get more hits, more home runs, more RBIs, and
Minor
everything
League
else.
Baseball is live and on the air on the show tonight. Game 2 of this 3-game series between the Salt Lake Bees and the Reno Aces. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
We started off good, and let's keep it going.
To the plate now is the designated hitter,
Me
Mike
too.
Moore. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a liner. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch.
Come on, man. Ah!
So now here is Mike Moore looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat.
Let's try to drive and run. We really need it. We really need it. Come on.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. On a rope to the second baseman.
It don't never work with me.
And now here is Mike Moore. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Now the first pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line.
Hey, don't. Oh my God! Come on. Inside 1-1. I gotta get a hit. Gotta get a hit. I'm trying to pop it up. I'm 0 for 7 for the series. 0 for 7.
Went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look.
Oh, and he can't come up with it. Throw will hold him at second, but the go-ahead run's in scoring position now with still nobody out.
Dan, right here you see a situation where the no doubles defense comes back to bite you. As a pitcher, were you even aware when guys are playing a foot off the track?
I'll be honest with you, D-Roy. You're so concerned about on the mound trying to get that white ball to that dark brown. Or
We got 2 people on base.
never really ever
No out.
even though it's where they
Tie
were playing.
1-1.
I was concerned about getting the guy out, swinging the bat.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Oh, this is hit to third. Will it be two? To second for one. On to first, and they get the double play.
I got me, oh my god. New one. Why, they're gonna make me be a pitcher next. I called it. I called it, y'all. He's gonna make me be a pitcher.
Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. And now, Dave Lowell. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch on the way. The windup and the 0-1.
Let's see if he tries to climb the ladder right here, change his eye level, or bounce something in the dirt.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Struck him out.
That's right. Yeah.
This is the kind of at bat where your hitting coach grabs you on the way back to the dugout to have a little chat about your approach. Not a lot of positives to draw from that at bat when you take 2 strikes and then you chase one out of the zone to go down on only 3 pitches.
Moore is there. 2 down.
I didn't even have to move off the mound.
So here is R.D. Strawberry. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. And now pitch on the way. In the air, down the line in left.
Pop up.
Frazier is there, and they breeze through this half inning as the side is retired.
There we go. There we go.
The inning now, and here comes the first baseman, Austin Listy. Now here's the pitch. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
I'm absolutely shocked he took that pitch right there. Right
There we
in the
go.
wheelhouse, low
Here we go.
90s heater. That's one you gotta let go on.
Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. And a good curveball gets him swinging for route number 1.
There we go.
That's a pretty sad attempt at hitting a baseball.
There we go.
No doubt he was completely fooled.
Let's go.
because that
Let's
was
go,
a
baby.
curveball,
Let's go.
and it looked like he was late on a curveball. That tells me he gave up on it right to the very end, and obviously there was nothing he could do at that point.
Bottom of the second here with no score.
Can you handle this? Here. Nope.
Just got the corner that time with a fastball. Strike 2.
Want some? Here, take that.
Takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Sorry, but if y'all can't pull the trigger when I'm throwing, oh my god.
How about the first 5 batters he's faced? 3 of them he sent down via the strikeout.
In now, Patrick Rosas, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Let's see what we can do.
And here's a
No.
curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1.
Here we go. Here we go. Boom.
Ball
Struck
and 2
out.
strikes the count now. The base is empty and 2 away.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right
Here
there.
we go.
That's what this guy's gonna do if he's gonna keep this team off balance.
Pop up, pop up, pop up. Grab it. There we go.
Ornelas is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half. We'll go now to the top of the third. And we are tied 0-0. Bottom of the third now. And that brings up Lane Huffman.
The catcher.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Good fastball.
There we go.
On the knees there, taken for a strike.
You like that? Good idea. You like that one?
Tough
I like
pitches,
that
and he's
even
down
better.
0-2 now.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence.
Here you go.
He's got great
All
body
view.
language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
The 1-2.
Ah.
Swung on and missed, strike 3.
Don't none.
That's a pretty unique.
This is
pitch
Mike
sequence,
Twirl.
guys. Usually pitching's all about mixing pitches
Mike
and
Twirl.
location, but he threw that all out the window to get that strikeout.
Wow.
He offered the same pitch 3 times in a row, so I guess he sort of used that reverse psychology to outthink his opponent.
Batting eighth, the shortstop, Johan John Parker.
Maybe my energy level need to come up more.
Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. He comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hole, 0-2.
Hey, obviously he had a pretty good gauge on that first heater right there. He was super aggressive, thought he was getting another one, slowed him down with the curveball. That's the cat and mouse.
Sorry, man. Time for you to go sit down too. Go sit down. Go sit down. What? Go sit down. What? Go sit down. What?
At the plate now,
Come on, buddy.
Eli Aponte bounced towards the mound. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired.
Go sit
Making
down.
9
What?
straight here to start the ball game.
What?
3 innings complete, and we are
What?
tied 0-0.
Reach out and grab the ball. What? Reach
Leading
out
off
and
the
grab the
inning,
ball.
it'll be Dave Lowell, and they could use a spark from him here.
Still a big bagel in that hit column, and this is where the frustration can start setting in on a team if they're not careful. It's never a good feeling when you know the
Okay.
guy out there on the mound is
He didn't like
completely
that.
shutting
You
you
didn't
down.
like that? Okay. I didn't like it as you didn't
Here
swing.
comes the 1-0.
Swing it. Uh-huh.
Good curveball there gets the
73
swing and
miles
miss.
per hour and what? Go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
And now a curveball
Oh,
that's
man.
landed in the dirt for a ball.
Come
It's
on.
2-1.
Take this. Take it.
To 2-2
Good
now.
boy. Good boy.
It's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he
Who's
behind
ready
that
for the
fastball?
fastball?
Great
Nobody's
job
ready
using
for who?
the curveball
The
to set up the
fastball.
heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. And he lays off the curveball. Strike 3 called, and that's going to
Don't
be
shake
out
your
there.
head at
Pretty
me.
clear he didn't
Watch,
like the
watch,
ball
watch,
on
y'all.
the outside part of the plate.
He didn't
Probably too
even
good
ready to
take,
bat.
and he's down
He
on
just watched it
strikes
go
for
back.
a second time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
Stepping in now, Yoni Hernandez. 0-1 the count. 1 out, nobody on. Good pitch there, called a strike on the inside corner.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
So it was a strikeout
Go home.
swinging. Yoni Hernandez goes
Go
down
home.
for out number 2 in the bottom half.
Go home. Told y'all, I'm in a good mood. Oh, I'm sorry. Y'all couldn't hear me last time. I'm in a good mood today.
Into the box, R.D. Strawberry. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column.
But I can't help it.
This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is
End
over.
of the fourth
Can't start
quarter.
any better than this.
Fourth
He's
inning.
sent down
Sorry.
the first 12. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. The Bees lead it 4-0.
The bee's knees.
So now to the plate, Austin Listy, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. First pitch on the way.
Come on. Let's go. Oh. That's no one.
Here's
That's
the
one.
pitch.
Pop
This
up.
pitch is
Pop up.
Diaz waits on it. Looks it into his
Can't
glove,
get it out of
and it's long
the
gone.
can't get it out of the infield.
I'm sure his eyes lit up when he saw that curveball hanging in the zone, but maybe he tried to do too much with it because basically he hit it straight up. No doubt he wants that pitch back, and the pitcher, he just dodged a bullet.
Now batting, the third baseman.
That's why they call me Superman. Superman.
Standing in now, Mandy Alvarez. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there, it's strike one. He's 0 for 1 thus far. High and deep down the left field line.
Foul.
And it's a foul ball. Here it comes on 0-2. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
I see that.
And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ball game for him.
Well, you can tell by their
Can you
approach, they're
feel
gonna go
the
up there and
wind
try to be aggressive on this
flying
guy.
by?
He's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
Now batting, left fielder.
To the plate now, Patrick Rosa. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
I think, now correct me if I'm wrong, if I get 18 strikeouts, I get a boss.
They need to make this starter a little bit more
I get the
uncomfortable.
boss.
One strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here.
Number
the
9 on
15
the line,
up,
number 9
15 down
on
to
the
start the ball
line.
game. 5 innings
My boy
complete.
Logan
The Bees are out in front.
is on
4-0.
Xbox.
Ready now is Lane Huffman. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th. Now here's the pitch. Hit hard to short. In
Little
there
bit
for
turkey.
extra bases, and there goes the perfect game.
I wasn't trying to do a perfect game. I just want to strike out.
Second here with nobody out.
Strike it out, strike it out.
Just
Strike it out,
tattoos
strike it
this
out.
ball right here. Tried to sneak a fastball in on him? No way. Drives it to deep left center field gap, and that was a nice job to get the barrel around in time to score that baby up.
And he popped him up over toward
Popped
the
him up,
left side
popped him
of
up.
the infield. Fabregas is under it, and he's got it.
Your last name is Fabregas. What? Fabregas.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well,
He can't handle the heat.
In now,
What?
Eli Aponte.
Why are you going that way, huh?
No strikes the count.
I didn't ask you to float that way.
Bat explodes as this is popped up, and this is going to be a foul ball.
I exploded his baseball bat. I exploded his
Set. Here comes the
baseball.
1-1. Good fastball is against the swing and a miss.
Man, this pitcher is on right
Come on,
now.
come on.
Pounding the zone,
Woo,
attacking
buddy.
his hitters.
Are you mad at me
He's
now?
making it look easy.
Racks up the swing and strikeout on the breaking ball. Eli
Don't be talking noise to
down for
me.
the second out
I
in the
reflect
bottom
them with
half.
my heat vision.
Now batting, right fielder.
At the plate now, Dave Lowell rounded softly down the line toward first.
We got 5 to that right now.
Here, 0-1.
Bottom of the 6th.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Weak grounder down the first baseline. So they do get their first hit, but their first run will have to wait as the inning is over. So another good
Let me see.
inning for him.
Let me see if I can get another
Here,
strikeout.
Set to go is the second baseman, Yoni Hernandez. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Weak grounder down the line at third. Barehanded at his knees. How about
6
that?
to 0.
So the next to bat will be R.D. Strawberry. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Ready to deal.
Can't figure out which way I want to go.
Fastball.
How's that a ball,
Ball 1-0.
I'm not appreciating that, Let's try again.
Ground ball right side. He's got it. And there are two.
There you go. 2 out, 2 out, 2 out, 2 out, 2 out.
So next to
Dude,
bat,
you only bat
Austin
167?
Liston. He was retired after popping out in his last at bat.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like he
Mike
got
Moore said,
a
oh,
little bit
nice
out
strike.
front.
Welcome to the channel, everybody.
Expect him to be a little bit more leery of
This is
the
your
breaking
boy
pitch
Limber
this
from the
evening.
Limber channel. Woo, look at that
Swing and a
strike.
miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Boy, he's been great in this one. He's only one strike away from putting another.
Man, got you.
And
Just,
that'll do it. The inning is over. Add another 0 as it's up to 7 shutout innings so far. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. The Bees lead it 6-0.
everybody, give me the beat. Okay.
Now to
Wow.
the plate, Mandy Alvarez. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Third baseman.
In the inning, without allowing a run or a hit. In the inning, without allowing a run. Oh, never mind. I see.
First delivery to him. And that's
Woo!
cut on and missed 0-1.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
Ball 1 as the changeup misses well off the inside.
Don't be laughing at me, y'all.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off.
1 ball, 2 strike.
He struck him
Woo,
out. The
go
third
home,
time
man.
He's fanned in the game.
It's been a rough game for him at the plate. Couldn't get the bat off his shoulder right there, and he struck out twice before that one. So he's going to have a lot to think about when he leaves the ballpark tonight.
So much. He gonna have so much to think about. He gonna have a migraine, man. Migraine. He better take that helmet off now.
Now batting. Left fielder. Patrick.
So now to the plate, Patrick Rosas. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. No hits to this point. The windup and the 0-1. Swings through it for strike number 2.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now.
He's just
13
been setting him
strikeout.
up and knocking him down all afternoon. We've seen a lot
Man.
of punch-outs from him where he didn't get much resistance.
If he would have hit that,
Three
that
pitches
would have broke his
there.
back.
See you later.
The batter. The catcher. Lane. Huffman.
Batter will be Lane Huffman. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
His
We got
command has
strike
been
2 on you,
outstanding
baby.
so far, hitting nearly all of the spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
And he's going to add to the total. 14
He about-
shots now as that ends the inning. He's through 8
He
with
about
the
spun
shutout
himself in the
intact.
hole.
We've played 8 full. The Bees are out in front, 6-0.
6-0, bro. The Bees out in
Here's Johan Camargo,
07 in
starting
that
things
now.
for his side in the ninth as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
the pitch.
Probably a
Ooh.
design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make him try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2.
Hey, I know it's a day game, but these guys better wake up. He's on point today, throwing a lot of exploding stuff, darting and diving all over the strike zone.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Stepping up is Eli Aponte. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with
You
you.
don't got no runner.
Nothing in one count. Here it comes. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Wow, this guy has been on top of it today, pushing the throttle and pulling it when he needs to.
Oh, he tagged my baseball.
Got him. And that's number 15.
I
for
threw
the
it in
ballgame.
your
This
power
pitching
spot.
staff has done a really good job against this guy in this series. This is a really good hitter, and it's not easy to make a guy strike out 5 times in a series up to this point, but that's what they've done to this guy so far.
Next up, Dave Lowell. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the ninth as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
First pitch on its way. Hit on the ground to third.
Come on, man.
And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Hey, this game is close right here, but I'll take you inside the mindset even if it was a blowout. I know the team's down to their final out, but you'll be hard-pressed to ever find an offensive player give away an AB. Nice infield single right there to keep the line moving.
He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. Lowell, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game.
1,805.
Total dominance, 9 innings, only 2 hits allowed. That's about as good as it gets. This guy was as good in the 9th inning as he was in the first. So close to baseball history.
A 7-0 shutout final today. Salt Lake took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Mike Moore with his 4th win this season as he allows only 2 hits over 9 full innings. John Duplantier was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that'll just about do it for Mark DeRosa.
So let's see what kind of stubs I get. I mean, 26, 27, 30. I don't know. 3,025. Wow. So I'm over 16,000. I'm over 16,000 now. Almost 17,000. Okay. Almost 17,000 now. Keep this up and I'll be able to open some packs, baby. Let's see. What do that mean stubs? Yeah, 16,715 stubs, baby. Stub, baby. Go back, roll to the show. Roll to the show. Da-da-da. My name is Lambert. Da-da-da-da. I got a player named Mike Moore. Nah. Okay, time to stop. So my time to hit. My time to hit. My time to hit.
This minor league team is reminded that the eyes of the organization are keeping tabs on them.
Alright. You got that for me? Oh. I'm a 93. Them jokers brought me down to an 88. 88 in the house. What? 88 in the house. I think I've had a little bit too much Mountain Dew. Do y'all agree? Mm-hmm. Oh. Take it easy, bro.
Now on your home for minor league baseball, MLB The Show has coverage from the AAA West. Today, the opener of this three-game set.
Yeah,
between
5
the
and
Reno
16,
Aces
and we're
and
13
the
and
Salt
8.
Lake Bees. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
I should be able to. Well, they brought me down to 88.
Ken Saito gets the call for game one of the series. Now at the plate here is Mike Moore.
I need another homer.
With a batting average in the respectable 270s. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead.
Woo! Okay, real-time game offense. During play, you will gain or lose progress in your batting attributes. No, abilities, sorry. You can also gain friendship with your teammates. Teammates are in rivalry with your opponent in real time. Okay.
The run comes across to score.
Cliches are around for a reason.
Got an RBI.
Is a reason they say baseball is a game of inches.
Ah.
Just barely fair, but that's not much consolation to the guy standing on the mound. Nice RBI two-bagger.
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Edwin Diaz. He's got a
First
chance
pitch
to
got
add
me
this
a
early
double,
lead as he'll work with a couple guys in scoring position.
and an RBI. Okay, that's no. Wow.
0-1, here it comes. Fastball right back to the mound. A tag for one.
My bad. I hit the wrong button.
At the plate now is Mike Moore. He doubled his last time up. First pitch on its way. Line drive to left. And that's in for a base hit, his second in as many trips to the plate. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway.
Well, last time this guy had some success, but he can't seem to get it going here. In fact, he's given up more hits in this one than he did his entire last outing. And we're only in the third inning.
Into the box.
My boy Mike.
0 for 1 here in the early going.
We got a double. Yeah, a double and a single.
The 2-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
Guy Yeager.
Next to stand in is Kevin Gallegos. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here.
All right, there we go.
In order, anything on the
Got
ground,
me up
the
to
way this
second.
defense is, they could certainly roll too.
That was a great battle right there. He tried to get him to chase, but he laid off some really tough pitches and got a walk. Got to tip the cap to the batter that time.
Right fielder. Tirso.
So next
All right,
is
can you give me a up?
0 for 1 for him here in this one. And the slider gets him swinging, 2 gone.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations
0 for
you
1.
just can't handle.
The left fielder.
Batting average
Digging in will be
346.
Angel Ravelo. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Here's the 0-2. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs.
Welcome
So
to
it's
the
no runs
channel.
on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on. Now it'll be Mike Moore. He'll get his side started in the inning, and Dan.
My average is back up to 300, y'all.
Offensively since the first inning.
Boy, they sure have, Matt. They came out of the gates and got hot right away, but whatever was going for them pretty much has disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
This is flared out towards second, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Boy, this is just a case of another really good hitter finding a way, even though that was a soft liner, finding a way to get hits.
Yeah, he usually hits rockets and catches the barrel, but even his soft liners fall. Dan, he has a knack for keeping his bat in his zone and giving himself a chance much longer than the
Now
average
batting,
ball player.
First baseman. Edwin Diaz.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Edwin Diaz is in for the 3rd time here as he watches one that misses low. It's a ball and no strikes. Runners off for second. And skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there.
You know, I think that steal might have had a different result if the throw was just a little bit better.
All right,
It was a close play, but if that throw was
hold on
placed
one
over the
second,
first
y'all.
base
I got a
side
phone
second,
call. Hold on
I
one
think they
minute.
might have had a pretty good shot to get him.
Yeah, Dan, the throw wasn't all that.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
bad, but it
Sorry
did.
about that. I am back.
The third base side
I had a
of the
very
ball
important
may have
phone
been
call,
the
as you saw.
Now batting.
So here's the
Alright,
cleanup.
and I
Edwin
stole
Diaz.
second.
He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Slow little grounder left side. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly.
Okay. 2
Next, it'll be
2 on base. No outs.
Moore over at second. Diaz at first with no outs. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1.
It's been a really rough day for this lineup. There's really no other way to say it. Not a lot of good scoring opportunities, and when they've had them, like right now, it's just been an uphill battle.
And they got him.
It's okay.
Next, here is Mike Moore, singled in his last at-bat. Ground ball sent back up the middle and into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
I mean, obviously this guy is built to play in the daytime. 4 for 4, you know he's seeing it good right now. These are the days that you remember for a long time.
Next, it'll be Edwin Diaz. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Pitch out, nothing doing. Here's the 1-1 pitch. High in the air down the right field line. Lowell is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Striding in is Kevin Gallegos. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And that will conclude
It's 2-2.
matters here in the 7th.
And we won, baby. Yeah.
The series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd, seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
A 1-run game this afternoon. 3-2
I was
final
4
finish.
for
The
4.
Braves came
I had
from
every
one
time I went up.
to the 8th to secure the victory. Omar Montano gets the win in relief, his second of the year. Guillermo Marquez closes the door for the save, his 7th of the campaign. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac and the rest of the crew. I'm Matt Vasquez.
And
This has
if
been
y'all
the
realize,
365 MLB
they
show.
brought me down to 88.
Over to theshow.com.
Right home safely.
Alright.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show tonight. Game 2 of this 3-game series
14
between the
and
Reno
8.
Aces and the
Woo,
Salt Lake Bees.
baby.
Got
Baby.
baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Let's get this party started. Let's match the baseball all over the field.
Sandy Freehand is on the mound for Game 2. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Here's a guy that numbers can be a little bit deceiving. He has a whip in the 1.3 area and above range. It's a little higher than league average. He's been a little bit
319,
inconsistent.
baby.
One good game, one bad game, but don't let that whip fool you. This guy's a much better pitcher than that. And if he brings his A game, he could be awfully tough in this one.
Back up the middle. And that's through for a hit. And the inning stays alive. It'll bring Mike Trout to the plate next.
Yeah, I don't know if I love the approach of pulling the trigger on that 0-0 pitch. I can't imagine that's exactly what he's looking for. The result works. Pitcher can't be too mad.
No, you can't be mad because I hit the ball. That's the name of the game.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the
I throw
dish.
ball,
He's ready
you
for his
hit
first
ball,
at-bat
I
in
strike
his
you out with the
preseason
ball,
contest.
and if you hit the ball, then I just sit there and look at the ball.
Moore Moore leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Swung on and missed, and that's the final
Mike
out of the
Trout.
inning.
Mike,
An inning in
Mike,
the books
yo,
tonight,
man,
still
Mike
scoreless
Trout.
here.
Oh, where's the whatever.
Stepping in,
My name is Mike Moore.
Hunte, and he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow.
They're up 1-0. I don't like that.
Hit down the line at first. Scooped up, and he'll step on first himself for the out. So now into the box is Mike Moore. Base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Swing, and he takes this the other way to right. And the two-out threat won't.
I think I waited too long.
The inning is over. All set for the start of the inning. And digging
One
in
ball,
is the outfielder,
2 strikes.
Patrick
Strike him out.
Rosas. Hit softly down the line at first. Reined in. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Up next, Mike Moore. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First offering on its way. Hammered the other way to deep right field. Looking up is the right fielder. Still
Woo!
and gone right down the line the other way. Wow!
Home run, baby.
Homer down the line in right field. Home run number 3 here in the early going. As they
Yes.
take the lead, it's 2-1.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
So stepping
Wow.
in is
I get 2, and he's gonna bunch up another 4.
That last at bat, Matty B, a changeup right down the middle of the plate. Listen, this guy's got a great changeup, but he can't afford to keep throwing it middle like he did that last at bat. If he does, this guy might be hitting back-to-back jacks.
strike 1 to start the at-bat. And he falls behind 0-2. Fabregas at second.
Fabregas.
Is over at first.
Man.
Put away.
Fabregas.
Hit on the ground to third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And there's out number 2. That brings up Pavin Smith. He's working on a 1 for 3.
You're not gonna close. Shut us out.
A 1-2.
Mike Moore.
Now a ball grounded
Came
to
in.
short. This could be 2. Right to him. 1 there. On to first. and
Mike
they
Moore
get
said,
both.
not on my behalf.
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy
Dude,
stay
number
in the game and
15.
finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the result.
Mike Moore got a homer off you.
Tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. The Reno Aces jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never
2 for
gave
4,
the lead back.
home run, 2 RBIs, and a
The
run.
win
Yeah,
is
baby.
second. Jimmy Harrington hammers down the 5-out save, his first of the year. So that'll put a wrap on things here. this
And my
evening.
batting average to
Steve
go
Plesac
up,
and Mark
up,
DeRosa. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? Yeah.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Today it's the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Reno Aces and the Salt Lake Bees.
Salt Lake
It's
Beach.
baseball.
What?
It's the
Salt
show,
Lake
and it
Beach.
comes your way
What?
next.
Salt Lake.
Yeah. We gotta get more people in this in the seats, man. My
Next
batting
up
average
is-
is
He's been productive at the plate in the series with 6
.329,
hits coming into
3
this
home
one.
runs, and 10 RBIs. 10 RBIs. You hear me?
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Swing and a liner. And that's in there. Base hit.
Woo, my boy is burning.
Early 1-0
He's
lead.
burning, man.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the
Oh,
moment.
and I got another RBI.
Center himself and come through in a big spot.
Oh my god, my boy Mike is running up, man. Come on. Come on, y'all.
Moore, base runner at first with 1 out. Throw over to the bag. Throw is up the line as it gets away.
You mess up. You mess up.
Here comes the 0-1. This one's flared out toward left. Roberts ranging into the outfield. He gets there, and that's the second out. Stepping in next, Rangel Rebelo. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting nut for this one. He's set. Here's the 2-2.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
Here comes the payoff pitch. And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away.
He's definitely stumbled out of the starting blocks here in the first, giving up a couple of base knocks and that walk. First innings are often some of the toughest for a starting pitcher.
He's set. The 3-0 offering. And he won't even have to take the bat off its moorings. A 4-pitch walk here.
Some guys take a little time to find the zone, but with the second walk of the first inning, it might be a little
Kurt.
more than just settling in here. Not
Frazier.
sure how long of a leash they'll give him, but they're not going to let him walk
3:30.
out there.
Next to hit is Clint Frazier.
Clint Frazier.
Get me on, big man. Get me on.
Oh, and it misses ball 4, and that will force home a run.
All of this is in the
Man, it's
first,
been an
baby.
absolute nightmare start to the game, and the nightmare continues as he walks in a run here in the first. The wheels are not completely off the bus, but they're definitely wobbling. We'll see if he can limit the damage going forward.
Wow,
To dig
4
in, Mike
to nothing
Moore.
right now.
He singled in his first AB.
Mike Moore.
Now the pitch. Swing and a miss
Whoa.
on the slider, 0-1. 2 out, nobody on.
Let's see you do it again.
Hit in the air down the right field line.
Man, jump my
And it's a
phone.
foul ball.
Of course
Lucky he
you
got
do.
a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now.
Oh, you don't like me?
Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Two pitch is fouled away.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And that'll get down for a 2-out single. You can relate, Dan. What's going through the pitcher's mind right now?
And they've had some good at-bats against him all game long. It seems like it's just been hard hit after hard hit. As we take a look at his line here, the numbers do not lie. This has not been one of his better outings, and he'd be the first to tell you that.
Center fielder.
So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And that brings up Mike Trout. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Moore is off at first with 2 away. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So a good job for him there to bounce back after giving up 4 last time around. We played 2 full. The Bees lead it 4-0.
That's right, 4-0, baby.
Stepping in once again is Mandy Alvarez. He went
Mandy
down on strikes in his last
Alvarez.
at-bat. None out, runners at first and second.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Seared down the first baseline. There's one. On to first, and they turn the double play.
Oh, that's a rally killer right there. They were in great shape with 2 on and nobody out, but the double play is the last thing you want in that situation. Just a runner at third now, but there's 2 outs.
Now
4-1.
box, Mike Moore singled in his last at-bat. First pitch coming, here it is. Liner towards second, and this is going to find the gap for his 3rd hit of the afternoon. This one for extra bases. Now this rolls all the way to the wall, and he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Man, it looked like the pitcher was trying to get him to go fishing at a pitch out of the strike zone. He went for it all right, but he managed to catch all of that baseball, lacing it for a double in the outfield. That's a great piece of hitting.
So now a runner on at second with
Boy,
1 away.
my average
Standing
here.
in the ever dangerous Mike Trout.
Mike Trout.
And that misses ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
Well, he walked him on 5 pitches, but that last pitch was really good. He missed down, but only by a hair. When a hitter has a 3-1 count, he can wait until he gets a
2
pitch he
on,
loves.
no out. I mean, I'm sorry, 2 out, 1 out. 2 on, 1 out.
Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, big time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
Lowell is there, 2 down. And now in the box, Leland Madison. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. And a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that one in to end the inning. No runs, a hit, 2 left. Now at the plate, Mike Moore. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run, get you a ribby.
Benoit stands at first with 1 out.
Let's frustrate this guy.
And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
And it's 1-2.
Huh? You thought I didn't pay attention? I'm not gonna pay attention, huh?
Swing and a flare hit toward right. And that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
There's a saying amongst the offense, Dan, anybody can get 3 hits in a big league game. It's that 4th one that separates you.
He's having a good week in one night. Can you imagine 4 hits in one game? I'd say he's having a pretty good day.
Mike Trout. It's 2 on, 1 out. Come on, Mike. You supposed to be dangerous.
There's a ball into right center field. That's going to be a base hit. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with 1 away.
Sometimes you just got to trust your hands. That pitch probably wasn't even in the zone, and he was able to fight it off for a base hit.
Come on, boys. Come on.
Digging in next.
Bases loaded.
Flew out last time up.
1 out.
We're in the 7th now. 4-1 our score.
4-1. Can the Lost Lakes?
Hard hit toward the hole. And there's a base hit as that gets through into left. 1 run is scored.
Hey, that's what you try and do as an offense. You
Salt
get a
Lake
4-run lead, they're
Bees.
a grand slam ahead, Dan, but you're a former closer warming up. When you see a 3-run lead and then your offense gets it to 4 and you know that save situation's gone out the window, don't tell me that didn't hurt you.
Oh, it does.
5-1. 5-1.
The only way you're going to get into this
Can we
game
do
is
it?
has to be a
Bring me
save
home,
situation.
boys.
You sit and
Bring
watch
me
3
home.
innings of baseball, you get up to warm up in the 9th, and you're all ready to go thinking, hey, I'm going to come in and get me a 3-out save, and all of a sudden you're out of the game because it's a 4-run lead. Of course you think about it.
7.
Got him to go
Oh,
down swinging
bottom of the
there.
7th,
Leland Madison
2 out,
becomes the second
bases
out of
loaded.
the bottom of the 7th.
Clint Frazier.
Swing and a line drive. Rosas is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the bases loaded jam by giving up just 1 run.
Hey, this was a
It's all right, it's all right, it's
great
all right.
game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching, and defense in certain spots. This one was a fun one to watch.
5-2 the final today. The
5-2,
Bees
okay,
put
okay.
up a 4 spot in the opening frame on the way to victory. Cristobal Merced notches his 3rd win of the year as he struck out 13 in this one. Frank Kimball was only able to work.
Base hit, second base hit. Oh my goodness, what? 4 for 4. Oh, wait a minute. They started the 4th inning now. So, if they start the 4th inning, I gotta keep grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding so I can keep going. Oh, push the button, Lamar. Bing. 4 for 4, RBI, second base, and I ran. My batting average is going up, man. I was barely struggling, barely making it 300. I'm at like, what, 329 or something? This might be the day. I mean, this might be, yeah. What the world is that thing? I'm a designated hitter right now.
MLB The Show's coverage of the minor leagues continues as we make a stop in the 10-team AAA West. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Salt Lake Bees and the Las Vegas Aviators. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Andres Sautier will be on the mound for the series opener. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one.
Next will be the designated hitter, Mike Moore. And in case you haven't been keeping up the tabs on him, arguably he's been one of the hottest hitters in the league over the last 7 or so games.
363. Wow. I'm one it up.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Liner in there for a base hit.
Hard bullet single to left field on a pitch that was kind of middle down in the zone, D-Row, and he's going to have to make some better pitches than that one.
Yeah, if he's going to leave pitches over the heart of the plate, he's going to have a long night. The middle of this order does serious damage.
My batting average is climbing, y'all. It is climbing, climbing, climbing.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. Benoit rounds the corner and is headed home. And he's safe at the plate as they take
Woo!
the
The Las Vegas Aviators.
That ball was close, whizzed right by his head. I think he probably heard it go by, guys. That's pretty unsettling for a pitcher. Trust me, I know.
Now to bat, Kevin Gallegos.
This joke got 4 home runs on it.
Moore on second. Trout at first. 1 gone. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher, you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
The first baseman.
And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left. Next to hit, Mike Moore. He singled first time up.
370 in my batting average.
Here it comes. This is line to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And the inning stays alive. It'll bring Mike Trout to the plate next.
Dan, this guy's on fire. I used to say all the time, it's about 150 ABs to 200 ABs where you start figuring out what type of season you're going to have. He's obviously in May, and he's on fire.
D-Row, he's been locked in from day 1 of this season. It's continuing right now. Anything that is around the strike
Mike
zone,
Trout,
he feels he can get
you only
the barrel
hitting
to it.
268,
He
big
continues
man.
to hit
Breathe.
line drives.
Come on. I have faith in you, man. Let's bring it up, Mike.
Hit out towards second. He's got it. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. 1 hit, 1 left. Now to the plate, here is Mike Moore. 2 base hits, both singles to this point.
You gonna bring it back down on the bottom of the plate, or you gonna make me swing at it?
From the stretch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. So now here is Mike Moore. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB, certainly.
1 sack as that ball is into the gap in right center. Should be good for at least 2 bases. And hold all tickets now as the tying run gets into scoring position with a 2-out double.
Man, it looked like the pitcher was trying to get him to go fishing at a pitch out of the strike zone. He went for it all right, but he managed to catch all of that baseball, lacing it for a double in the outfield. That's a great piece of hitting.
And that'll bring Mike Trout
Come
to
on,
the
Mike.
bench, trying here to plate the tying run from second. with the 1-2. Got him on a good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even
I think I went, what, 3 for 4?
seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
3-2, the finish in tonight's game. Las Vegas
Yeah,
took the lead in the
3-4.
fourth and held on until the end. Andres Sautier earns the win, his second. Andrew Wantz was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. Kenny Carrillo records the save, his 4th of the season.
Now I can see what the Las Vegas Aviators is all about.
Now on your home for minor league baseball, MLB The Show has coverage from the AAA West. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game series between the Salt
Wow,
Lake
they 10
Breeze
15
and
and
the
we
Las
15
Vegas
and 10.
Aviators. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up. Carlos Maraville, a Panamanian right-hander, will get the nod here. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, one of the keys to this guy is throwing strikes. He's not a big strikeout pitcher, only averages less than 7 strikeouts per 9 innings pitched. So he's more of a pitch-to-contact guy, and you'll know if he's on early. He needs to get quick outs early in counts.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2. Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. Lifted out towards straight
Pop up,
center
pop
field.
up.
Trout is underneath this one, and he puts it away for the first down.
There you go. There you go. Mike didn't even have to move. Good job.
So coming to the plate, Dan Torres, and he's a guy that's really scuffling at the plate right now. Starts him out with a curveball for a strike.
Here we go.
And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
Here we go.
And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball
There we go.
very well could have sent him packing back to the
Pop
bench.
up.
Popped up. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Pops this one up. Diaz has room in foul territory. He dives, but he can't make the catch. It's a foul ball.
Let's see.
Another 1-2.
Let's see. Let's see if I can handle this. Boom.
Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball.
There you go.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there,
We got
he goes
3.
down on strikes, but
3
he
points
really
already.
made that
Let's
guy
see what
the
we
mound
do.
work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
The windup and the 0-1. Swings through it for strike number 2.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning.
Well, you got your A
Coming
swing
across
off?
here this half of the inning. We're moving
Alright,
on
hold
to
on.
the
I got
second now.
another
He's
important
around
phone
front.
call, so give me a second. I'll be right back. I am back. Sorry about that. I am in between a very important phone call and playing the game. So if I have to pause, that means I have to answer the call or the text.
3-0.
Pulisic.
And now, Randall Hullison. It was a two-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
And now the
Let's
first
see if they're
pitch.
going to swing at this.
Slow roller down the third baseline. This is foul for the first strike. Breaking
Oh,
ball,
nice.
good one.
Nice.
The corner to make it 0-2.
Let's see if we can do it again.
Lifted down the line in left.
Mm-hmm.
And this will wind up a foul ball.
Let's see if we can do this.
Got him.
Yeah, I told you. Told you.
Pitching 101 is changing location and upsetting the hitter's timing. You do that, and everything's going to be fine. In that strikeout, he
Woo!
never threw the same
That ball was
pitch
already
twice in a
past his
row,
bat.
and he won the battle because of it.
Batting fifth. The center fielder. DJ.
At the plate, DJ Peters. Fouled off.
Foul. Okay.
The average at 284 to begin play. 6 home runs and 21 driven in. And he fouls this one off.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he can go
Nice.
pretty deep into this one.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Wow, his stuff looks electric coming out of the gates in this one, guys. That's 5 batters faced, 4 strikeouts. That's going to be a tough pace to
pitch
keep up,
break
but it looks like
10
he has what it
inches.
takes to work deep into this game.
2,154 revolutions per minute. Wow.
Batting sixth. The right fielder.
Stepping in now, Luke Raley. As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. Trying to avoid becoming the third
Come on.
strikeout victim of the inning.
We already up 3-0.
The 0-1 delivery. High fly ball out to straightaway
We
center.
got it.
Trout is under this one, and he will put it away to retire the side. So they go quietly here in this half inning. We'll go now to the top of the third.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on. Sorry about that. Let's get the game started. Matt, and I think we're doing pretty good so far.
The Bees lead it 3-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Jake Gatewood.
The first baseman.
Bounced softly in front of the plate. And that's the first out.
Alright, he's batting
Now here is
.319.
Jackson Reeds.
He won't be batting .319 by the end of the night, baby. No.
Now the first pitch.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence, he's got great body language on the mound, he's got fastball command, and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Count even now at 1-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now.
Mm-hmm.
Here comes the 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Five
That's the
five
advantage of
strikeouts.
getting ahead in the count. You can
I gotta pick up my
force hitters
strikeouts.
to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Into the box now, Jax Biggers. No balls and 1 strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
There we go.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making
Here we
it
go.
look
Let's
easy.
do it again. Oh.
And it's fouled away.
I don't want to give it no home run.
The next 0-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
The 2-2
Let's see
one more
what.
time.
Oh my.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he
Good, 'cause I haven't
wears
walked
down, and
nobody
the
yet.
inning is over. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. Ready to go
Four
for the bottom
then.
of the 4th. And set to go is the second baseman, Preston Weaver. Ready to deal.
Which is a
Here
good
comes
thing.
the first pitch. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
That's a tough pitch right there. Curveball, kind of front hip. Your first move is to bail a little bit and kind of not want to get hit by that pitch. I can totally understand him taking that first strike.
Ready with the 0-2. And here's a curveball looked at. Strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning.
Boy, this guy has really good stuff so far in this one. How about 7 Ks, and we're just in the middle innings of this one. If he
7?
continues this
Okay,
up,
I gotta
this
pick
could be
this
a
up.
real solid performance.
They go that
First pitch
solid?
of the
No.
enemy now. Dan Torres is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
All right.
Here's another 0-2.
Let's see if I can hit it.
Tapped out in front of home. And that's the second out. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Designated hitter.
Now the pitch.
Bogart.
Soft grounder left side. Scooped up. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Can't start any better than this. He set down the first 12. We played 4 full. The Bees are out in front. Leading off the inning, it'll be Randall Pullison, and they could use a spark from him here. First offering. 0-1 the count. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Good job, good job, good job.
So now to the plate, DJ Peters struck out in his first at-bat. Here it comes. Peters starts the day as the 3rd leading vote getter among center fielders in all-star balloting, so he's still got a good chance to make the team, but certainly not a sure thing at this point.
Yeah, and you don't want to leave it up to a manager's decision. You want to get in based on the fan vote, and he has a chance to do exactly that.
Here
if
we
he
go.
can make a late push as we head towards the Midsummer Classic.
The next 0-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike
There we go.
3.
He's just ringing up strikeouts left and right. But what's
We only got
really
8.
impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just
Yeah, I haven't
his
walked
own.
on it.
His
I
stuff
agree,
is
but I
dirty
still want to do better than what I'm
And now
doing.
Luke Raley.
The right fielder.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. The windup and the 0-1. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. 15 straight he's retired to
You're
start
doing
the
good,
ball
guys.
game.
You're doing good.
We're through 5 here at the ballpark. The Bees lead it 4-0. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and here comes the first baseman, Jake Gatewood.
The first baseman.
Now the pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Alright, ball. Come on. Give me a good one, give me a good one, give me a good one.
Struck him out,
Yeah.
and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far.
He's been in total control out there tonight. Gets the leadoff guy with a strikeout there, and it just seems like so many off-balance swings and weakly hit balls in this one.
Jackson Reitz is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
Here's one fouled off to the right. As
So
the
right
count
there,
opens at
1-1. Come
1-1.
on.
And now pitch on the way. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Matty, he's had these guys on the proverbial rocking horse all night. Changing speeds, hitting every quadrant. He's tough to hit.
Looking for his 10th strikeout. Here's the pitch. 1 out, nobody on. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
That's
Relationship
10
increase.
strikeouts for him now, and I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
First offering on its way. Jax Biggers is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
The windup and
Can we
the
get
0-2
it?
pitch. And he struck him out. So it might be time to begin the countdown as he's now gone through 6 innings without allowing a base hit. So 6 perfect innings for him out of the gate as he's been masterful. We're through 6 full. The Bees are out in front, 4-0. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Preston Weaver. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. First offering. Here's a fastball on the inner third, taken for a strike.
Hold on for one second, y'all. I'll be right back. Alright. We back and we're ready to go. Oh, excuse me. That's a bit.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Wow, this guy has been on top of it today. Pushing the throttle and pulling it when he needs to.
Inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball.
As a pitcher right there, do not be surprised if he throws the same exact pitch. He was lucky to foul that one off.
And he strikes him out here, so that's out number 1 here in the 7th as he continues to keep him out of the hit column.
This guy is really locked in on the bump right now. He's just playing good old-fashioned hardball right now, just rearing back and letting it go. And it seems like this lineup, they don't have an answer for anything he's bringing so far.
So we got 12 strikeouts.
The third baseman, number 7. Dan.
At the plate now, Dan Torres. Fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. He's 0-for-2 in the ballgame so far. And a fastball in there for a strike, 1-1. Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone.
You can tell this guy's got great feel for all his stuff right now. To break out that nasty hammer right there, this guy's on point.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here.
I mean, this offense is struggling.
You want to put a rest off?
Yes, sir.
There you go.
Thank you. I'm gonna go put the rest off on the tape.
Okay.
Now that the tape stopped.
Because they haven't been able to make the adjustment. He stayed staunch on the outer half, and these guys have not worked the ball the other way.
The next 1-2 pitch. Got him. So that's the second out of the inning, and he's 7 outs away now.
Pretty impressive back-to-back strikeouts to start the inning. What's even more important is now he gets to face the middle of the order without anybody on base for them to drive in.
Here's
Let's
the
see
first
if we
pitch
can
to
get
him.
this.
As he will swing and miss at a breaking pitch on the outer half, it's 0-1.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
Goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. 7 perfect innings. Ready now is Randall Hullison. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed.
Oh wow,
out there on the
it's
mound.
6-0.
I've been very impressed with how this starter's going about his business, man. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect, but getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in.
Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's his windup. I don't know if it's just flat stuff. But he's getting a lot of swings outside the zone, and he's having a big game.
Right side, reined in. Oh, he may have been a little disoriented there.
I wasn't
That's gonna
disoriented.
allow his
I
man to
just
reach
didn't run.
first safely.
Tell it like it is.
Hey, listen, D-Roll, they're not going to complain at all. A base hit is a base hit, even though that's an infield single. And hopefully that's a good sign that things are about to turn for them in this one.
Yeah, there hasn't been a fight at the bat rack, per se, Dan, in this one. I don't care what knock. I don't care if it's a swinging bunt or a home run into the streets. This could get the offense going. Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in the zone to induce a ground ball double play.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Now out of the dugout comes the manager as he'll make his way towards the mound.
Sanchez.
And he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the
We should
starter
win
tonight.
this one.
Well, this game had its moments, but it got out of hand pretty quick. Always nice when you could coast to a 6-run win. Save your closer for another day and let everyone in on the action.
A 6-0 shutout to finish off tonight's game. Salt Lake jumped out to an early lead in the 1st and never looked back. Mike Moore earned his 5th win of the year as he allows just 1 hit through his 7+ innings of work. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
For Las Vegas, no runs, just 1 hit, 1 error. They left just 1 runner on base.
Alright.
Time
Let's
of the
see.
ball game, 2 hours and
You
55
did good.
minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Let's see.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the rubber match of this 3-game series
Yeah,
between the
16
Salt Lake
teams.
Bees and the Las Vegas Aviators. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your... To the plate now is the designated
381.
hitter, Mike Moore.
This is the best I've ever hit.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit down the third base line. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. The throw to third. But too late, and he's safe at third.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here.
Now,
He's been
Mike,
swinging the bat
talk.
pretty
Come
well.
on, big
He's
man.
been
You
rewarded
hitting
for it, as you talked about.
258.
6-game hitting streak so
You
far.
go down 10%. Come on, man. Bring it back up. Bring it home.
Throw over to first. And late reactions, and they got him.
Come on. Alright, 3 then
Now
I'm.
is the DH, Mike Moore. He singled in his first AB. Now here's the pitch. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. That slider looked like a heater for about 56
Alright, Mike.
feet,
Alright.
6 inches.
Come on, man.
2 now.
Focus.
Hit Weekly back to the mound. And quickly, there are 2 away. So here is Mike Moore. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First pitch on the way. Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
Bring that back up, man.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out.
3-1. 4-3.
So next to bat will be
Boy, Mike need, come on. I mean, Mike.
Last at bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Why?
Couldn't resist on that one, and he's behind 0-1.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps.
Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. A leap at the wall, but forget it. It's gone.
Another home run, baby. Yes, sir.
A solo shot here to left. 4th home run for him on the season.
Number
And it's
4,
now 5-3.
baby.
Yeah, and if you remember the previous pitch,
No.
he couldn't get around on a fastball and was mad at himself. Well, there's nothing to be mad about anymore unless you're the guy standing on the mound wondering what just happened.
I don't know where he was going.
So
7
next
to
bat will
5.
be
Base
Mike
load.
Moore.
Now, if I would hit a home run with a
This
base,
Goes to show you
This
how
is
strong
where
this
we're
guy is. That wasn't a bad breaking ball that he hit for a home run in that last at bat. That ball was down in a way. He went out and hooked it and pulled it. This guy's definitely a good hitter.
Here's the first pitch.
that shit is long.
Boy, it's really fun for me watching this vet out there battling in this tough spot. We've seen him in jams like this many times before, so he has plenty of experience to be able to get out of these kind of jams. And he's thinking more about that than the task at hand, which is
2
getting
for
this
4,
hitter
baby.
out.
Come on.
Here's the 0-2.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
That misses 1-2.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. The double play would be great in this situation.
1 ball.
But I know he's going
2
for the K.
strikes.
You get a 1-2 count on a guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
And obviously a big spot here with the bases loaded, so he'll step out to rethink things. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning.
Wow.
And here's one that barely misses off the inside corner. 2-2.
It
You know,
just
these kind
didn't
of
look right
bats
to
can
me.
drive you crazy when you're on the mound. I mean, he's been ahead of him pretty much the whole time, but he just can't put him away. Not only that, but it's costing him a lot of bullets.
Yep.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. He's set. Here's the 2-2.
You gonna have to bring it down soon.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. The catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's now an 8-5 game.
Well, that's not exactly how you draw it up. He gave up a long ball to make it interesting, but it was the only run he gave up, and he hangs on to collect the save.
8-6 the final score tonight. Salt Lake posted 15 total hits in the ball game. Ken Saito gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Guillermo Marquez wraps it up for the save, his 9th of the year. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners
2
in the
for
booth,
4,
Mark
home
DeRosa,
run,
Doug Plesac, and
2
our entire
RBIs.
crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshow.com.
Okay, okay. Alright, let's check the standings and see where we are. We're number 1. Our record is 17-10. We're on a two-game winning streak. Right, I gotta see if I can find where it shows us the stats of the team. Stats. I see we're number team, and we're ranked number 10. Mike Trout is a star. Christian Lopez. I don't know what this is. Wait a minute. How many? Look, how are they gonna be Mike Trout when I'm batting more than Mike Trout? And then we got at bats. Yes. Okay. I might have this amp up, and Mike Trout must have been up here for a long time, but my batting average. Good job.
Dad, you want to see the mark I got on my foot?
Look at it, okay?
Okay.
Let's see. So, my home runs, hits, is 55. But no, my field is 66. My breaks is 49. Control is 39. Velocity is 58. Time is 52. My strikeouts is a 49. I don't know what that is, but I need to be able to get better. Let's play.
An agent checks in with a client currently in the minors.
Just checking in, Mike. How are you? Great. Good. Good to hear. Just now I'm... Wait a minute, hold on. Good to hear. Just know I'm here if you keep... here. Alright. Let me slow down and read this for you. Good to hear. Just know I'm here for you. Keep plugging away down there. Really? I didn't get my battery out. Get it up, baby, get it up. Alright, for those that was on the beginning of the channel, I said I had a Mountain Dew there. I finished the Mountain Dew. And for those that know, I got Kool-Aid over there. So I'm going to work on the Kool-Aid now.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game series between the Las Vegas Aviators and the Salt Lake Bees. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Salt Lake Bees.
Cristobal Merced will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Oh, I can't wait to see what my batting average is since I smashed another home run.
Double-digit strikeout total. We'll see if he has that kind of stuff again in this one.
Now to the plate, Dan Torres, hoping to stay hot. He had a couple of hits, including a home run yesterday.
I had one yesterday.
This is on the ground over to first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first.
Alright, my batting average is .386. 13 RBI, 4 home runs, and 1 stolen base.
Stepping up is Mike Moore. He brings a hit streak that currently sits at 6 games entering play. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. And what an effort on the running play to end the inning.
Oh, you boo-head.
Here's Xander Bogaerts now. Flied out in his first at-bat, so
No,
0 for 1 so far.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
Runs up and gets this one. He'll step on first for the out. 3.
That was kind of glitchy.
You know, he had a good idea right there. The infield was playing back, but it's not going to work out for him this time. That's a nice play to react, and they
Nice
take care of
replay.
it.
Nice replay. Yeah, my feeling, feeling the ball.
Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And he will not have a play behind him. It's an infield single.
Oh.
Now at the plate, here is Mike Moore. Flew out last time up.
Contact swing and
Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
First pitch on the way. Sends that one out of play.
My vision was good. They said my vision was good.
They certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound.
My vision was bad.
All his pitches.
Amen. My vision was bad. Amen.
0 hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And now a slider in there for a called third strike.
It's okay. It's okay.
So
It's okay.
flips over and digging in, Preston Weber.
I got probably one more chance to
No, he's not, Matt. This lineup has had no answer for their opponent on the mound so far.
Oh, and he can't come up with it. To second for one. Into the box, Mike Moore. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he failed to pull the bat off his shoulder.
What the world was that? I got a 6-game hitting streak, and you won't.
Much a wasted AB. This has to be a better effort.
And it's quickly 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive.
You're
early
attacking.
on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Again, another foul ball. A swing and a ground ball to third, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Soft liner to the right side, and that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far. Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he didn't come out of what he was trying to do all day, Dan. Kept the front shoulder tucked, kept the ice water in his veins, and didn't try and get too big. Extends the hitting streak. Nice job.
You know, D-Row, I talked to him before the game about the streak, and he said the toughest part is he hopes to get hits early in the game to take the pressure off. He had to wait to the 7th inning in this one to come through.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a liner. Pullison is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out.
Yeah, if I can get another hit.
Gallegos. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Swinging a blooper to the right side. Weber onto the grass. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Starting to run out of innings here. Next to stand in is Mike Moore. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Now the first pitch. Grounded down the third baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Now a move over to first. Just keeping him close. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Lined hard deep into left. But he will make the catch on the hard hit ball out there, and that will conclude matters here as this ball game is over.
When you shut a team out 4-0, it kind of feels
It's
like
okay.
you won
We
like
can't win them all.
10-0, but this one was really never out of reach. Really good pitching and great defense to help them get the win.
4-0 the score tonight. Las Vegas jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead
You can't
back.
win them all, but I did get my hit and made it to a 7-game hitting streak. Time to keep bringing the average up, batting average.
MLB The Show's coverage of the minor leagues continues as we make a stop in the 10-team AAA West. Tonight, the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Las Vegas Aviators and... So
We batting 380.
Mike Moore. No one aboard for him.
4 home runs, 13 RBIs. We need more RBIs. Oh, yeah.
0-1, here it comes. Into center field, line drive base hit. And the inning stays alive. It'll bring Mike Trout to the plate next.
Okay, that brings me to number 8.
Runner at first with 2 gone. That brings up Mike
The
Trout.
center fielder, Mike Trout.
The 0-2 pitch. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3. And the inning is over. Now it'll be Mike Moore. He collected a base hit his first time up.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap. The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel
Even
for
when
all
I
his
drop it
pitches.
down low.
The 0-2 home. A bouncer up the middle. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So they go down without a whimper here. Next, it'll be Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up. Good pitch there as he gets him to swing underneath it for strike 1.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Weaver has a play, and that's the second out of the inning.
I got a hit. My first hit. But I want more than this one
Digging
hit
in will
per
be
game.
Mike Moore. He flew out in his last AB.
Come on. Y'all gotta do better than that. Come on.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. So far this season, with runners in scoring position, Moore is hitting over 350 up in the high 300s.
His batting average right now certainly signifies that this guy is having a great year. I'm very interested to see how this guy finishes up.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
Working for the punch out and the offering. And this is swung on and
That's
missed.
12.
And boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away.
Big win here.
You
Tight
aviators,
defense, the pitching was pretty good
aviators.
too. It's kind of weird. Very rarely are you going to win very many games.
You know, 2 straight games. $607. Cause I already last time I looked at it, it was at 1 and 2 was over there, and then 3's here. Yeah. I gotta do some more grinding. Grinding to get this. Last time I looked at it, I think I was at, what, 13,000 something? I want to have like 20, 40, 50, 75,000. So I gotta do some major grinding in this game. Get my average up. I'm going to the bullpen and get my change up a little faster. Get my change up. Look at my pictures, get my pictures right. Thank God I did. You know why? It was my turn. Alright, control plus 10. And I got I'm a negative.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Sacramento River Cats and the Salt Lake Bees. We've got baseball on the show.
The River Cat. The River Cat. Wow! Give me my water.
Moore,
Ah!
right-hander from Kansas, will be on the mound here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this guy's one of the better pitchers in the league, and one stat that jumps out, take a look at that strikeout to walk ratio. That's about as good as it gets. And look for him
Oh,
to
I'm only
dominate
at
in
78
this one.
strikeout. Oh,
And
no,
now
no,
in the
no,
box,
no, no.
Gordon, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
For Sacramento, the shortstop, Nick Gordon.
Now the first pitch. Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They come in playing reasonably well of late, though they have dropped their last 2 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, these players got in their cars today to drive to the stadium focused on one thing. Not who was going to be the hero, just the fact that they needed a W and that one of their teammates, whether it's them or someone else, has to come up with a big knock.
Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
You gotta do this.
Next, here is Colin Anderley.
Batting seventh, the left fielder, Colin.
First pitch coming, here it is. Weather shouldn't be much of a factor. 71 degrees here at game time. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1.
And one, and one, and one, and one.
Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier, making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to be a hanger when that's the case.
The next 1-2 pitch. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and
There's one.
blows smoke by a guy at the
I
levels.
have- I'm
It's the
only-
ultimate
it's in
challenge
here.
pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
Manuel Alfonso is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
That's a pitch he'd like to
You
have
gotta do
back.
better on that
You're not going
strikeout.
to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. So a fairly painless top of the first. So it's on to the bottom of inning number. So here's the cleanup hitter, Elliot Ramos. He's hitting in the 270s on the season coming into this one. Here's the first pitch to him. The windup and the 0-1. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
The 2-1 home. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count 3-2.
This is skied into short left center. Benoit backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out. Next, it'll be Will Lorenz. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Fouled away.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well, and I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball, he's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone, and if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he has good stuff in this one.
He had him on
I'm
the
not
ropes
really
right
focused
there.
on that.
Counting
I'm
those
focused
two
on-
strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that into memory bank because that guy made a nice two-strike approach right there. Made a nice two-strike adjustment.
So now to the plate, Andres Saucedo. Trout is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back
Good.
to first.
I'm only focused to
Striding in is
get more
Riley
strikeouts right
Mahan.
now.
First pitch on its way as he's well in front of the curveball and comes up empty there for strike one. Hit on the ground to short. Scooped up on to second, but the throw is wide. And they won't get him as he's able to advance from first to third on what would certainly
Come on,
be
guys.
a throwing error.
Alright, it's having me strike out now.
Mike Brasso
Cause-
digging in at the plate.
Look at if y'all acting like y'all can't do this,
He comes in with
y'all ain't
that
gonna mess
average
me
down
up,
in the
man.
240s, 3 homers and 14 driven in. Good breaking ball, but he missed inside with it, a ball and a strike. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Ready with the 1-2. Struck him out, so they work out of the
There you
jam
go.
as he
There you
strikes
go.
2 men in scoring position. So now into the box is David Palmer. First offering. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Swung on and missed. That strike 2.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got
Come
great
on.
body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. The next 0-2. Swung right over the top of that one as this is a little dribbler out in front of the mound. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Nick Gordon grounded out in his last at-bat. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Ornelas is there.
Damn.
2 down.
We gotta hurry up and get out of this inning, man.
Colin Anderle the next to bat.
Cause y'all acting like y'all don't know
Deals.
what
Here's the
y'all
first
doing.
pitch.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here. Middle of the order guys coming up. Let's see if he can extend the inning.
Behind 0-2 now. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Nothing doing here this half. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number. All set for the start of the 4th. And standing in the outfielder, Manuel Alfonso.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
Popped him up. Gray over to his right. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. And there's one away now. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter.
Well, I'm glad.
Ramos flew out in his only
I just gotta go get it. Cause I just sitting there looking at it.
The AB now. Fouled off. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12 to 10 and
Oh,
9
five,
to 8.
yeah.
It's nice to see a low
more.
scoring pitcher's duel for once.
I need more
Racks up the
strikeouts.
swinging strikeout on the breaking ball.
More
Ramos
strikeout.
is sent packing for the second out of the inning. Will Lorenz is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Line to the right side. And that is in there for a 2-out base knock.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands
He's
inside
all right, that's
that
all right.
ball,
Let's
stay
go, let's
square
go, let's
as
go.
long as possible, and feed it into the opposite.
We'll
field.
talk about the stats later.
Andres Saucedo will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. 1-1 the count now.
What do you think about it?
Lorenz, the runner at first with 2 gone. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. High in the air out to center field. On the move is Trout. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. And stepping in, Riley Mahan. He'll start off the 5th in this one. First offering, a little bouncer.
Mm-hmm.
The windup and the 0-1. And he fouls this one off.
There's another
strikeout.
for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
And he misses there, 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Sliced hard down the left field line. And this is going to be extra bases here to kick off the 5th. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They
Nope.
struggle to produce a lot of runs, but
I'm going to sit
second
down
base,
now.
a shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they could get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
He's got it. And there's one down now.
Time to sit y'all down now. Y'all can. Oh, we.
Up next, David
In the inning without
score
run.
the tying run from second.
In the inning without going without pitch.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch. 2 away.
All right, there we go.
Next up is Nick Gordon, trying here to plate the tying run from second. And a curveball in for a strike. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
He's under it, and that ends the inning.
There we go.
So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and
Told
one
you,
man
I had to
left.
sit y'all down, man. I'm not gonna let y'all see you.
So stepping in is Colin Anderley. He'll try and get things started as we begin inning number
I'm
6.
the best pitcher in the
Now the first
major league.
pitch. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
On the minor league.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
A A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
You can drop it. Yeah, let's drop it.
And he's struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his 3rd tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out, a strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
And that's in there, base hit.
Well, that's what's so disappointing.
It's okay.
as a pitcher.
It's okay.
You know,
You know what?
Good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so
Everybody gonna have
strong, he's able
hits.
to muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah,
So
you
why
have
you
your
keep
batting
running?
gloves to the first base coach right there, and you thank your lucky stars. That's a nice AB.
0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And it's fouled away. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he struck him out. And that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
Man, this guy's on his game today, not only when he's throwing strikes, but how about the
Told
amount of
you.
strikeouts?
I
What's
wanna-
even more impressive? No walks up to this
I need more
point. So
strikeouts.
he's pounding that zone with strikes, and he's making these hitters swing the bat.
Will Lorenz is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
Line drive to center field. In there, a base hit. The relay, but he'll be in there with a double.
I'll tell you, that's one of the first good swings we've seen anybody put on this guy so far. He's been throwing the ball really well, but that was one of the few mistakes we've seen him make.
At the plate, Andres Saucedo, 0 for 2 for him to
Strike.
this point.
And get out.
Comes set, the 0-1. Curveball, swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count, 0-2.
Hey, there's a ton of reasons I could give to you as to why this guy has been such a good pitcher in his career. But I think this is the biggest.
A swing and a miss. That retires the
There you
side,
go, go
and
home.
that will do it. So
Make
it's
all
no
that noise
runs
for
on
what?
2 hits, no errors, and 2
Nothing.
men left stranded. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 7th inning ready to roll, and set to go is the second baseman, Riley Mahan. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
And he takes strike 2. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
Yeah, because I only had 78, and I'm not happy with it.
Gets the leadoff guy with a strikeout there, and it just seems like we've seen so many off-balance swings and weakly hit balls in this one.
Michael Brasso is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
I mean, this offense has struggled because they haven't been able to make the adjustment. He stayed staunch on the outer half, and these guys have not worked the ball the other way.
And he lays off the pitch
Why
down
did,
and away.
okay,
Ball
look
2.
at my man's side, no wonder.
Popped him up. Gray is under it. And that's the 2nd out of the inning. Stepping in next, David Palmer struck out in his last trip to the plate. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
Boy, he's been great in this one. He's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. So nothing happening this time around. Mark Pello has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start.
Always nice.
1,395 XP.
Even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
Tonight's game comes to an end, 5-1, the final score. The Salt Lake Bees took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Mike Moore earns his 6th winning decision in this one, picking up 11 strikeouts along the way. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show.
Yeah, I'm glad we was able to win because I got tired of that 2-game losing streak we had.
Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 47 minutes.
Now on your home for minor league baseball, MLB The Show has coverage from the AAA West. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game series between the Sacramento River Cats and the Salt Lake Bees. It's baseball, it's The Show, and it comes your way.
Yeah, River
next.
Cats and Salt Lake Bees. Cats and bees.
Ken Saito is on the mound for Game 2. Dan, any thoughts?
You know, Matt, it's awfully tough getting a lot of no decisions as a starting pitcher, but he was able to pick up his first win of the year in his last start. Hopefully, his mojo starts turning around.
Mojo. 375
Moore.
in an 8-game hitting streak.
First pitch on the way. No balls and a strike to count.
Come on, give me a good shot.
Oh, and this
Oh,
at-bat is quickly
no,
moving
sir,
from
I don't
bad
like
to
that.
worse. It's 0-2 now. A line shot to third base, but the runner is back to avoid the double play.
Oh, not good.
Bottom of the inning now. And
Not
standing
good.
in is the DH, Mike Moore. Left side. And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swinging there as he's on to kick off the inning.
Man, this guy's really starting to swing the stick again, D-Roll. That extends his hitting streak to 9 games.
Yeah, he's leaking into 3 series right here now. 9 games, that's getting firm. He's seeing the ball well, and he's making the proper adjustments at the plate.
The 0-1 pitch. This one's flared off to the right side.
Come on, Mike. Come.
Ranging into the outfield, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Next to hit is Edwin Diaz, a base hit in his first trip.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
One there, on to first, but not in time as he's... Now into the box, Mike
Okay,
Moore.
average
singled in his last at-bat.
advancing runner within 350, advancing runner.
Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
Oh, excuse me.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hard hit ball to short. Gordon's got it. To second for 1. On to first, it's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over.
It is 1-1.
Coming up. And
Come on, man.
Moore, as he'll do his best to bring home the go-ahead run from third, 90 feet away. And with first base open, it looks as though they'll go after the next guy with the force at any base now in order and 2 men gone.
Bases loaded, 2 out.
Crucial spot. Bases loaded. 2 men gone. And standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. Oh, and he misses for ball 4, and he's forced in the go-ahead run.
3 of those pitches were definitely out of the zone, but that last pitch looked pretty darn good to me. You're not usually going to get many favorable calls on 3-0, though. You have to earn that.
You gotta lead 2-1.
Stepping in once again is Edwin Diaz. Looking to keep this a one-run game, the pitch. Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been as they'll strand the bases.
But we still won, though.
As he notches his 10th save of the season right there. Nice job.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Salt Lake came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Omar Montano earns his 3rd win of the year in
Doing good.
Terrell,
We took those 2 losses and came back with 2 more wins.
taking the loss. Guillermo Marquez earns
Now
the save out of
we
the
need to
bullpen,
keep
his 10th.
going up.
Not exactly ideal baseball conditions with the rain coming down, but first pitch is just around the corner. Tonight we wrap up this 3-game series between the Sacramento River Cats and the Salt Lake Bees. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Sandy Freehand will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Here's a guy that numbers can be a little bit deceiving. He has a whip in the 1.3 area and above range. It's a little higher than league average. He's been a little bit
374.
inconsistent, one good game, one bad game, but don't let that whip fool you. This guy's a much better pitcher than that, and if he brings his A game, he could be awfully tough in this one.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 2 out, nobody on. Grounded to short. Fielded cleanly. Over to first, and that retires the side. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. Now at the plate, Darryl Cooley. He bounced out last time up. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Ripped down the line. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. Long throw to third. But too late, and he's safe at third. Digging in next, Mike Moore grounded out in his last at-bat. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And this will wind up a foul ball. Coming down in buckets, cats and dogs, insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief. And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. Can't start any better than this. He's set down the first 12.
First 12.
Now at the plate is Trenton Brooks. A fly
And I just need a base hit,
for him
please.
so far. Hit out towards second. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Leading off the inning, it'll be Mike Moore, and they could use a spark from him here.
Offense just needs to find a way to get that past the baton.
Oh.
One at bat at a time. I know they need base runners clearly. Maybe if they could get a few guys on the
Next to hit, Mike Moore flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Oh, he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now. Swing and a liner. And that'll make him 1 for 4 in this one.
Woo!
So he waited till the 9th inning, but he comes through here to extend the hit streak. That was close.
Yeah, Matty V, you see that wry smile of him coming out of the box right there? He knew what was on the line. He'd be lying if he didn't.
But there's a lot of pressure on you because you're walking into that batter's box thinking, I have a nice streak going, and this is more than likely going to be my last AB. He comes through in the clutch.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. looped over toward first. And Trout has himself a base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, D-Row, are you aware of this? After that knock right there, that's an 11-game hitting streak. You think he knows it's at 11?
I think he knows exactly that it's at 11. It starts off innocent. You just want to get a few knocks to get the hitting coach off your back. Next thing you know, you wake up, you've been sleeping easy for almost a week, 8 days. Now we're on 11. This guy's dinner tastes different.
Swung on and chopped toward the hole. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Now to the plate, here is Tirso Ornelas. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Moore, the runner at third. Trout is over at second with 1 down in the inning. On the ground to the right side. Scooped up. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile, the runner is in to score.
They get the run there, but this late in the game with the lead in hand,
6-2.
you'll definitely trade an out for a run that doesn't. You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road.
1 for
If
4.
they find a way to get it done,
Me and
they
Mike
should be very happy.
is trying our best to get more hits, get better, bring our RBIs up, bring our batting average up. Let's see what we can do. Boy, I almost thought I was gonna be able to get a hit. Every time I hit, it would knock it straight to somebody. I hope it don't bring me down to like 343, 373.
Elite players become so by continuing to look for ways to refine and improve their skill sets.
Your development has been something to see. Here's even more potential. Okay, there's even more potential. There, yeah, let's keep working. I like that confidence. Like that confidence. What? That confidence tells me you get higher. While we doing that, hold on for 1 second, okay?
AAA West Baseball is right around the corner, but first let's have a look at this afternoon's version of a segment we call the Bowman Prospect Spotlight. Mike Moore comes into this one with hits in each of his last 10 games. What do you think is contributing to his recent success, and what do you think about his chances of extending his streak in this one?
Yeah, Matty, consistent hitting mechanics, a great eye, feel for the barrel right there, Matty. I actually think it's going to continue. This guy looks so calm in the box, I don't see that he doesn't get a knock today.
Okay, we're looking forward to this one. Lineups and first pitch on the show coming up next. Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Today, the opener of this 3-game set between the Salt Lake Bees and the Sacramento River Cats. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Willie Mesa, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic.
We
will
should
the
be
starter.
able to light
What's
him
your
up.
take on him, Dan?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot.
So now here is
Three-
Mike
oh, yeah, it
Moore.
dropped me
He's a
down.
guy who's been absolutely terrific over the last couple of series, really swinging it well. First pitch on its way. Grounded back up the middle. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit.
Hey, D-Row, are you aware of this? After that knock right there, that's an 11-game hitting streak. You think he knows it's at 11?
I think he knows exactly that it's at 11. It starts off innocent. You just want to get a few knocks to get the hitting coach off your back. Next thing you know, you wake up, you've been sleeping easy for almost a week, 8 days. Now we're on 11. This guy's dinner tastes different.
Ready with the 0-1. High in the air down the right field line. Long run for the right fielder. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So they get to him for a couple of hits in the inning here, but they've got nothing. That'll bring up Elliot Ramos. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including
I got one hit.
in last night's game. Now this is slowly hit to short, probably too slowly to get to. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score.
Really good team.
And now, Manuel Alfonso, hit by a pitch last time, perhaps looking for a little payback. Grounder down the line at third. He's got it. One there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. And now here is Mike Moore. He singled in his first AB.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
Boy, Dero, it's about time they got something brewing here. First pitch single, and maybe now they can start to get some traffic on the bases.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Ambush tactics, not
There's
always.
a second time they do that,
Pitch
and
count up and get into that bullpen, but sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures.
The set and the 1-1 pitch. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So now to the plate, Kevin Gallegos. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Fielded cleanly to second for one. Throw to first is going to be offline, so they just get the 1 on the play.
Well, he definitely rushed himself on that return throw to first there, and he threw it away. They got to force at second, and the runner didn't advance, so it'll just be scored a fielder's choice.
Ready now is Tirso Ornelas, and they're runners at the corners now. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Now here's a ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Right fielder looking up, still going back. And that one is gone!
yeah, baby.
So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. Home run number 5 on the year. As they have taken the lead, it's now 3-2.
I'm sure at the plate right there, he's thinking stay up the middle, hard line drives to either gap. He did it one better, giving his team the lead right there with a huge 3-run bomb.
So here is Michael Brasso. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Saucedo over at second. Mahan on at first with nobody out. On its tailor-made to short, 6. To second for 1. On to first, a double play.
Oh, that's a rally killer right there. They were in great shape with 2 on and nobody out, but the double play is the last thing you want in that situation. Just a runner at third now, but there's 2 outs.
Now to bat, Mike Moore singled in his last at-bat. 50th pitch of the game on its way. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And there's your first out of the inning. So next to bat will be Manuel Alfonso. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. A double play ball to second. 4. There's 1. But they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first.
Right.
So the next to bat will be Mike Moore. 2 hits in 3 at-bats for him in this one. Comes set. Here's 0-0 pitch. This pitch is popped up.
Why do you always keep popping stuff up when I need
avoid
you?
the big inning as he makes the catch, so just the 1 run scores here.
It's 4-2 though. 4-2. No complaining. You gotta leave.
Hit hard to the right side. Reined in. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Now to the plate, Mike Moore.
Well, yes.
Singles for him in 4 trips for him this afternoon. He's set and the pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long
7-2.
ball. What are your thoughts on offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2 down the third baseline. 3 runs already. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Hit hard back up the middle. That's through a base hit, and he's got his 3rd hit of the game.
Alright, 3 hits in the game, alright.
Not even a 2-strike count is going to get in your way.
Yeah, Matty, he's having a monster season, well over 300. Right there, when you're feeling that confident at the plate, it doesn't matter what the count is. You're willing to go deep and still feel confident.
Right, 3 for 4? No, 3
Next
for 5.
Percy Shimchak grounded out in his last at-bat. Liner towards second. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a man left on. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. The Bees are out in front, 7-2. Now at the plate here is Riley Mahan, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th.
Alright,
leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. He pulls this one into right, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Man, I thought this
oh, hold on, y'all, hold on.
at-bat was over.
Alright,
Down
there you
0-2.
go.
He's able to work himself back into a hitter's count 2-2.
Sorry about that.
He's able to
I had
find
some
the
very important business to take care of.
Into the
7-2.
box, Michael Brasso. He's got a
Bottom of the ninth.
bats to this point. Now his swing, and he pops him up, and this should do it. Fabregas moving to his left. Makes the
Fabregas.
catch, and that's the ball game.
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in
7:55.
the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
7-2, the final score this afternoon. The Salt Lake Bees took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Cristobal Merced earns win number 4 on the season. Mark Pello works 2 full innings in relief to
I
record
went,
the save.
oh yeah,
his
3 for
second.
5.
So
That's
that'll
what I'm
just
talking
about
about.
do it for us this afternoon. For
I
Mark
made
Rosa,
3
Dan
teams.
Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
2 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 12 men on base.
I know I got some serious stubs where I can buy me at least a 5 or a 10
The
pack.
game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, game 2 of this 3-game series between the Salt Lake Bees and the Sacramento River Cats. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
What is wrong with your neck, man? Where you going? Alright.
Frankie Etherton, a righty from the state of Ohio, will do the pitching in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's been pretty good his last 3 starts. A whip under 1.20, so he minimizes the amount of base runners. He's a tough customer. It'll be fun to watch him to see if he's on point early in this one here today.
Next will be the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
What
He
it-
too
oh,
had
380.
3 knocks in yesterday's
Yeah.
win. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. And he will pull into second with an RBI double. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
There we go.
Now
We already got a
is
one
out as we take a
run
look at the
lead.
splits between April and May.
May hitting 351.
Leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Hit out towards second. And there are 2 away now. So next to hit is Kevin Gallegos. Hitless in 4 tries in the ball game yesterday.
Give me a base hit, big man. Base hit.
The 2-2 pitch. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. Scooped up. Throw to first in time. And the big inning is avoided as the side is returned. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach.
Let's
this
see you
evening.
do that again.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Behind 0-2 now. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2.
Dan, count goes out the window with this batter right here. It doesn't matter if it's 0-2, 2-0. He's locked.
He has great bat-to-ball skills. There are some guys that just have a knack, Dero, of being able to get the barrel of the ball, and this is one of those guys.
They're gonna stop throwing that ball down low one day.
To the dish.
They're gonna learn. They're gonna learn one day, bro.
Here comes the 1-2. Now this is slowly hit to short, probably too slowly to get to. To second for one, on to first, but not in time as he beats it out. Next to stand in is Mike Moore, singled in his last at-bat. Hit hard to the right side, but that'll land foul, strike one. Swing and a liner. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
That pitcher's got to be shaking his head right now. You got to tip your cap right there. I'm still always impressed when offensive players are able to come out of the zone and still be able to make hard contact.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. Moore is off of first with 2 away. And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
Well, he made quick work of the first 2 guys this half inning, getting 2 quick outs, but then he gives up a base hit and now the walk. We'll see if he has it in him to draw the line in the sand and get out of this.
I'm getting mad hits, man.
Gallegos. He flew out in his last debut. Shoots this one over to first, and he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove. The relay, and he is in there.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
That will be
3.
Moore trying to stay perfect. He's 3 for 3 so far. Looking to minimize the damage here. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
For most people, being down 0-1 would seem like a lot, but this guy is such a good hitter. He doesn't care going deep in the count. He's got runners on base. He has a game plan every time he comes to the plate. Let's see how this one plays out.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. 2 men are on with 2 men out. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over.
You will.
Striding forward now is the DH, Mike Moore. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Swing and a liner. But he will make the catch on the hard hit ball out there, and that will conclude matters here as this ball game is over. And this
3
ball game
for 5.
ends at a 9-4 final score. Sacramento used a nice fifth
RBI,
inning,
take a base, and ball in. Okay.
notches his 3rd win of the year. Andrew Watts was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Pat Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna see if I can share my channel with somebody very special to me. Sorry about that, man. I'm trying to see if I can get somebody to join my live stream.
MLB The Show's coverage of the minor leagues continues.
What's up, buddy? How are you?
Make a stop in the 10-team
What's up, Noah?
AAA West.
I remember.
It's the rubber match of this three-game series between the Salt Lake Bees and the Sacramento River Cats. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming.
Oh, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Doing real good. I feel better. I've been hitting better today. I'm in a good mood today, so hey, I'm good. So what have you been up to, Noah?
Up next. Sean Jelly gets the assignment for the rubber match in this series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
3 wins, 2
You don't see a
losses.
lot of guys that have 5 pitches, right? Sometimes it's hard to master even 2 or 3, but if you can master 5 like he has, he'll be in pretty good shape.
So stepping in is Barry Iswaldo. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now the pitch. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch.
Why did you? Okay, I gotta pay more attention because this joke is going wrong anyway.
And he finds a way to catch the zone here. It's 1 and 2.
And we got
Not
two
likely to see a
runs
fourth
already.
fastball in this situation. I'm going to eliminate the fastball if I'm at the plate right here.
Fastball swung on.
Get out of here, man. Strike.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher.
I know I need
watching
more
that
than
high
10
fastball, a
strikeouts
high piece of
because
cheese,
I want to hurry up and
swung
get
and
to
missed.
double
That pitch
digits.
looks so inviting to
Cause
hit,
I want to get
but
over
it's awfully
100,
tough to
maybe
put in
200
that.
strikeouts if I
And
can.
now the box, Nick
If I can make it to
Ward.
300
Check out the
strikeouts
recent
in the
numbers,
season,
clearly providing
I'm gonna do my
a lot of
best.
thump at the plate right now.
That's a
First
lot of
pitch on the
strikeouts.
way. Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
This batter's got to be in his head right here. This is where they need to regroup. Fastball in, now change up down and away. This is the cat and mouse that I love about the game.
Fouled away. Bases are empty, one man out. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down.
The main job of the number
Two
1 and 2
strikeout.
hitters is to set the
It's
middle of
two.
the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole
Get it, get
lot
it,
of
get it, get it,
stress.
get it, get it. Got
And he
it.
gets there, makes the running play, and that ends the inning. That'll bring up Elliot Ramos. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different
Nice
ways to get
hit.
guys out.
It's still foul. Bubba,
Fly ball out to straight
Bubba, we got it.
Trout is right there, 1 down. Digging in will be Will Lorenz, and he's seen his numbers on the rise here over the last 5 games or so. And a called strike
I
down in the
was
zone,
grinding
0-1.
and I got my player to the. Oh wow! What position did you put him at?
Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well, and I'm a big believer.
I think it's the position that I'm trying to get
Keeping the ball down
is
in the
what
zone.
is hurting
Take a
me.
look at this guy so far early on. A lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
So he couldn't get the bat off the shoulders that time. Will Lorenz becomes out number 2 this inning.
Oh, see, now I can say you chose a good position because there's not a lot of good catchers.
Strike 2 on the curveball. 0-2.
Down 0-2, maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. So no runs, no hits.
So you made it from AAA, no, you made it from AA, AAA, all the way to the minors already? And how long have you been playing that player?
Third now, and here comes the first baseman, Andres Saucedo. And the pitch. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Everything
Next
it
to
came
the
out. Oh,
Brandon
okay.
Mayhem. He's coming off a big
So
ball game
so
last
you
night
just got
against
to the
Chicago for 5
major
runs
leagues
batted in.
today?
First pitch coming, here it is. 1 out, nobody on.
I started playing MLB this year. Okay. Oh, okay. So, I mean, so you've been grinding as almost as long as I have.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
And if you don't mind me asking, how many hours have you been playing today?
Now the 0-2 pitch. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
If you've got a good fastball,
I mean, roughly, me personally,
right there,
from what
3
the timer
fastballs
looks
in a
like,
row.
I've been roughly playing this game about 4 hours and 15 minutes today.
Batting ninth, the third
Mike
baseman,
Brasso digging in at the plate. 0-1 the count. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. The windup and 0-1. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2.
This is a perfect time for him to break out that nasty changeup. Great arm action on it and bury something in the dirt. Try and get a swing and a miss.
Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. Another 0-2 coming. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And an off
There we go, we struck him out.
And missed, and with that, the side is retired. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Barry Iswaldo. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
So playing the catcher, was it very hard to play the catcher? Or have you played the catcher before this game?
Now a swing and he gets him to pop it up. Benoit onto the grass. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. Striding in is Manuel Alfonso. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
No what?
Usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Weak grounder down the line at third. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. And he struck him out. His 8th punch out of the ballgame.
Okay.
And that one ends the inning. Can't start any better than this. He's set down the first 12. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. And the next up is Elliot Ramos.
Okay.
First offering on its way. But facing right-handed pitching so far this season, Ramos carries a batting line a little over the 260 mark. Now it's 2-0. Strike called, 2-1. Oh, and here's a fastball right down the middle of the plate.
Oh my God, home run.
To deep left field, and this one's not coming back. This is a long home run.
I can't believe I did that.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home run right here, it's not the end of the world.
0 for 1 for him here in this one. 0-1 pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's
Let's see if he's gonna hit it.
But the key is
Nope.
recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's
Everybody,
hand, making sure that it goes
everybody that come up to the plate,
more likely to be
you're
a
gonna,
hanger when that's
I'm gonna hurt your feelings now. One of your boys just hit a home run on me, and
Lorenz is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the 5th.
I don't like it.
Pitch on the way.
Welcome to the channel, everybody.
Darryl Cooley
This is your boy
is next as
Limber
he
from the
finds
Limber
himself
channel.
behind
Today we're
0-1.
playing
That
MLB The
elevated
Show.
fastball right there. That is the biggest
Trying to
change in the
grind
game
and
today
get our
for
players
me.
to the
When I first came up, a lot of guys working
MLB,
that Greg Maddox
the
east to
Major
west.
League.
And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Next, here is Andres Salcedo. He bounced out last time up.
And if you're new to the channel, please subscribe. If you like what you see, please smash that like button and thumbs up button.
Strike, 0-1.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Wow.
Looked up.
I have 3 viewers.
Benoit will put this
Welcome,
one away.
welcome.
The side is retired. So 1 run here on 1.
So how is
hit, which was
Moore?
the home
Moore
run,
is
no
doing pretty
errors,
good.
And no one left
Mike
on base.
Moore, the
5
baseball
innings complete.
player, is
The
doing
Bees are
good.
out in front, 3-1. And stepping in,
I hit a couple home runs.
Start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent.
Believe it or not, we're actually
think
doing
about the
real
hitting
good.
coach right here, Matty. I'm telling the offense to get aggressive. Just seems like we've been going too deep in counts, and this guy has got exploding stuff on the
I
mound.
got
So would tell him
a
to get
11-game
really
hitting
aggressive on the
streak
heater in the
going
middle of the
on.
plate early.
The windup and the 0-1.
But I'm kind of proud that it's still
And
that it's
struck
still
it
there.
out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
All right. I reached my
Strikeouts for him now, and I'll
10
tell you, he could rack up quite a
strikeouts.
few more before he's done. Still a
Now, if
long
I'm
game left
correct,
in this one.
if anyone's out there looking, if I'm correct, if you get 18 strikeouts, you get a boss, I think. So now I need 8 more
Stepping in
strikeouts.
now, Michael Brasso. So
Let's
go
see if
after
it
the
works.
first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The windup and the 0-1.
How about? No. That's over the building. Here we go. Strike him out. Oh,
And he
got
struck
him.
out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game.
Good.
We got 11.
Him out there, and he looks
Need one more.
absolutely locked in.
Can we
to
get
start
it?
This inning. That's back-to-back punch-outs on only 6 pitches.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
1 strike.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an
For anyone that's watching, if you want to talk to me, you can type stuff in the chat and I will respond. I'm live and I'm living and kicking.
Hit in the air down the right field line. And it's a foul ball. Good
Oh,
job
man.
to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The 0-2 once more. Is over
Got him.
but a miss. He struck him out. Nothing across here this half of the inning. 7th inning coming up. The Bees lead it 3-1.
Yes, baseball. Right now, everybody is
Last half of the 7th here, and coming forward now
the
is
baseball
shortstop,
is
Nick
actually very popular right now. So, oh, hold on one second. Hold on. I forgot. I'm over here talking to my phone. I wonder how you got man. I know. I don't know. I think it's the position that I'm at. Have you ever played? I have a little bit. I have played Dynasty a little bit, Noah. I just, I don't think I'm good enough yet to play, Dynasty yet.
There's a strike at the knees, 0-1.
Or I should say this better. I don't think my cards are good enough yet.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
A swing and a ground ball to third. He's got it, and that's out number one. Up next, Manuel Alfonso. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Here comes the 0-1. Smoked on the ground up the middle.
Nice hit. Nice hit.
Finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
To the plate now, Elliot Ramos. He'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now. The ground is short. Could this be 2? To second for 1. Back to first, and he throws it away. And now, this ball's going to wind up out of play. And a big mistake there. So now into the box is Will Lorenz. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, kind of.
All right, I'll be right here. I'm not going nowhere.
Tell he was late on that one. And we'll
I'll be right here.
If he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
And he fouls this one off.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player.
Alright, I'm gonna try to just smack him my pitches away.
Here's a shot to right field, and that's going to be in for a base hit. Ramos blows through the stop sign, headed for home. The tag, and he's safe. And the deficit is down to only 1 now.
Dan, you were 1 pitch away from getting out of this. 2 outs, 2 strikes.
All right. And we lost.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game.
All right.
Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely
It's
innings,
all right.
runs on the board.
It's alright. You can't win them all. My dude just got beat up too bad. Coach said, let's take him out while we can. Lindell, if you're watching, this is for you. I'm drinking Kool-Aid. Just for you, buddy. Okay. Welcome back, Noah. Okay. Alright, Noah, you're gonna see my batting average. I think I've had a couple of games already where, Kool-Aid, huh? Yeah. I like Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid is good. Alright, here is where we are in the standings. We are 21-15 in the standings. We are on a 2-game losing streak. Well, that got to end. No, not great. Cherry. Yes, Cherry. I don't know where the AI has my... Oh, okay. Oh, boy. Well, yeah, I'll do that next time. I'll see what that is and I'll do it next time. But I've been working on my velocity of my pitches, trying to get my pitches up in speed. And okay. I would definitely do that next time. My arm accuracy? Wow, why did that go down?
Now on your home for minor league baseball, MLB The Show has
Now, Noah,
coverage from
check
the
out my
Triple
batting
West.
average
Tonight,
now.
the opener of a 3-game series
We're
between
21
the
and
Salt
15.
Lake Bees and the Tacoma Rainiers. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Kale Kosho, a right-hander from the Sooner State.
Oh,
gets
we
the
should be
start
able to
this
light
time
him
here.
up.
Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matty, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's really
And
struggled.
try to
lately.
get
ERA
Matt.
over 9 in his last 3 starts, and he has to do a lot better. This guy isn't that bad of a pitcher, but one of the keys, he needs to start limiting the number of hits and to limit the number of base on
See, if
balls.
you look up-
It'll be interesting to see if he can turn things around in this one here today.
If you look up my at-bats is 113. My batting average is 389. I got 14 RBIs, 4 home runs. Yes, his ERA is up there. So we should be able to light him up real good. Yeah, I've been having some good,
Next up is Mike Moore. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody
yeah,
out.
one stolen base.
Now the pitch. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right.
It's going to be back.
I
to
noticed
some
they
serious
love
teamwork
throwing the
if he
ball
can't put
down
that
low.
pitch and play right in his wheelhouse.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Nope,
Still no
you're
balls and 2
not gonna do
strikes.
that.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He can pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch.
Oh,
Swinging as he runs the fastball by him.
don't worry about that, Mike. Don't worry about it, Mike.
Here
Don't
in
worry
the
about
opening
it.
half inning.
Oh, I forgot to push the button. What? Oh, it's still 0-0.
To dig in, Mike Moore. He went down on strikes in his last at bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
First pitch on the way. Popped him up. Sano has a play. And that will end the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on.
Okay.
We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. And we are tied 0-0. Stepping in next, Brian Shales. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And a good effort as he's able to stick with it and get the 3rd out of the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors. Now into the box, Mike Moore. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Heading out towards shallow right. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. So they breeze.
Yeah, I'm trying not to, but they're pitching to me in a way where
Stepping in once again
I
is
can't
Mike
get a
Moore.
hit.
And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one
Got
at a
it.
time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
Cutting it close here, but he comes through in the 8th to extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he was staring at his last at-bat right there, probably his last at-bat. Would have been tough to get him another AB in this one, but he's able to get it done.
Hey, better late than never, and I'm sure when he walked into that batter's box right there, he's thinking, this very well could be my last AB of this game, so if I'm going to keep this streak alive, going to have to do it right now.
Hit to first. And a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are two aboard now.
Yes. You
Dan,
get
this guy's on
a
fire. I used to say all the time it's about 150 ABs to 200 ABs where you start figuring out what type of season you're going to have. He's obviously in May, and he's on fire.
D-Road, he's been locked in from day one of this season, and it's continuing right now. Anything that is around the strike zone, he feels he can get the barrel to it, and he continues to hit line drives.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no error. Derek Fisher the next to bat. 0 for 2 with a run batted in for him thus far.
Derek Fisher.
On the ground to second base, this could be 2. Reined in. And he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there.
and we lost because they can't get the ball. They wasn't able to get the ball. So 1 for 4.
And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. Tacoma took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Kale Kosho wins his 3rd of the season. Jarrett Gutu records 4 outs on his way to the series.
All right, let's see if I can do better than 1 and 4.
For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac,
You
and our
also
entire
give
crew,
your
I'm Matt
friend
Vasgersian. You've been
a
watching MLB The Show. For more,
okay.
make your way over to the new website, theshow.com. Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, game 2 of this 3-game series between the Salt Lake Bees and the Tacoma Rainiers. It's baseball, it's The Show, and it comes your way next.
I gotta blast these boys out. They do this one. Oh, okay.
Now
385.
First pitch on its way. Out in front there as this one's
1
pulled off to
for
the
1
left
step
side.
move.
2 out, nobody on. Pitch popped up.
I didn't like that.
Trying to get there. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there
Come
as the
on.
side is retired. 2 out, runner in scoring position at second. And up next, the University of Virginia product, Derek Fisher.
Derek Fisher.
Hit to first. Scooped up. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
All right, Mike. Mike.
Digging in next, Mike Moore.
Advance the runner. Contact him to advance the runner. I'm gonna just. No, I'm gonna just advance the runner. 'Cause I don't know what I have to do.
He's set. Here it comes. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. There's 1. On to first, and they get the
That didn't
double.
work.
Next to hit is Brian Shales. He popped out at his first trip. The 1-2. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. Fielded cleanly. 1 there. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw.
What's up, buddy?
Played is
What's up?
Zarco. No hits in 2 trips
What's up,
to the
Lindell?
plate for him in the ballgame.
Nice to have you in the
1
chat.
count and the pitch. Hit to short. To second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. We're through 6 full. Tacoma's out on top, 4-0. Leading off the inning, it'll be Mike Moore. as
He
they
does
use a
playing
sprint
baseball,
from
and he
here.
doesn't
First
really
pitch
play
of the inning
baseball
now.
good, as you
Go
see.
up the ladder there for strike 1.
I don't
I'm
know what
trying.
it is. I don't know if it's his windup. I don't know if it's just flat stuff. But he's getting a lot of swings outside the zone, and he's having a big game.
Count now, a ball and a strike. The 1-1. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center.
There you go.
And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he will pull
Got me
in
a
the second
double.
with a leadoff double. Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game here.
14 game hitting streak.
Yeah, and he didn't come out of what he was trying to do all day, Dan. Kept the front shoulder tucked, kept the ice water in his veins, and didn't try and get too big. Extends the hitting streak. Nice job.
You know, D-Row, I talked to him before the game about the streak, and he said the toughest part is he hopes to get hits early in the game to take the pressure off.
So, Lindell,
He's got to
do
wait to the
you
7th
like
inning in this one to come
what you
through.
see?
The throw behind the runner at second, and he is out heading back to second. Now to the plate, here is Chang Ho Yang, singled in his last at-bat. Gindel.
I'm glad that you like it. I'm glad I was able to get you up here and chilling with me.
Shoots this one over to first. He's right there, and he'll take this to the bag himself for the first out, but it's a productive one as the runner moves up to third.
See, there's a lot of things that I like to do.
So now here is Moore, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth.
Let's see if I can do something. I'm 1-3.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Strike one to start.
Let's see if I can get another hit.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
You know, over the course of a full season, you're going to have some clunkers, and this certainly looks like one. By the look on the manager's face, he's going to probably call a meeting after this.
Now a swing and a miss on a pitch that tied him up in knots, and the ball game is over.
So the whole crowd will have a pleasant
Well,
drive home afterwards.
I got a basketball. Basketball is one of my favorite games.
A 5-0 finish.
But
Tacoma.
this is the first year that they put this game on Xbox.
Eric Lauer notches his third win
And
of the year. So that'll put a wrap on things.
I got
here
it,
this evening. From
and I'm enjoying it.
Zach and Mark
And
Matt Vasgersian, this has been a special presentation of MLB The Show.
So
Follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
They left 5 men on base. 5 hits. They left 4 men on
so Noah, you like NBA 2K21?
2 hours and 48 minutes.
Maybe next time when I go live, hopefully if I can do it tomorrow.
Drive home safely.
If I can go live tomorrow, I'll play some NBA 2K. I'm pretty good at that. Alright. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. My phone is ringing, so hold on 1 second.
game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight we wrap up this 3-game series between the Salt Lake Bees and the Tacoma Rainiers. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Yeah, I got my mic muted because I'm on the phone. So I'll be back. Okay.
Game of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, hitters have had their way with this guy this year. This is a stat any pitcher doesn't want to have attached to him. The league,
try not to get yourself in trouble, Lindell.
Hitting
all right.
over 300 against this guy, that's something he's going to drastically.
Yeah. He said that I'm hollering, Mom gonna get scared. Yeah, so I, as you heard me, I told him try not to get in trouble.
They have to improve on.
So, are you okay?
The count.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher,
If you don't mind me asking, why did you have
get the offense on
to go to
your
the
toes.
hospital?
That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Behind 0-2 now.
Oh, okay.
Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. So a rather pedestrian start to
Yeah, I need a haircut and I need a
no score.
shave. But I will get the haircut before I come down there, and I will get my shave on so I can look a little bit better.
Mike Moore.
Yeah, I didn't know you could do video chat on your phone, so that's why I haven't really tried.
Swung on and missed for the first strike.
I can't hear you. Oh, okay. And Mimi is asleep. I think she fell asleep on my bed.
So far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt.
She's at work?
Lartigue, and the throw is there to record the first
Yeah.
out.
She should be home soon.
As he'll dig into the left-handed.
But her job is so close she
Decent,
can
but
walk.
not great results so far this season from the left side. I know he'd like better, certainly, but he's definitely still a capable hitter in this setup.
But a little unlucky there.
What?
As it's hit right to him in right field for the final out of the inning.
Thank you.
Nothing doing here this half.
I try to keep it up. I try to keep up with, you know, just like you do.
1-0.
Keep yourself up. I try to do the same thing.
And now here is Mike Moore, struck out in his last.
Hold on one
trip
thing.
to the plate.
I'm gonna try to put you in my earpiece if my earpiece is working. Good. I found it. Why? You want me to text him and let him know that you?
No, it's okay. I'm finna show you where he left the TV on. Look.
All I see is a bright square.
The South Park.
Oh gee, no. I don't do South Park. I don't do South Park. And I don't even let Mimi look at stuff like that.
I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Ball 1 to start the at bat. Grounded down the third baseline.
Oh wow. I mean, I can call. I mean, I got him in the chat, so I can tell him that I can tell him that you need him to come in the room real quick.
Show track data. Great reaction from the hot corner to make the bag.
He won't answer. I just hear him hollering.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get him to come see you, okay? I see an eye. Your room is so dark, I can't really see you. Well, hold on. Hey, Darnell. Oh, geez. Lindell, your mom needs you. Can you hear me? I'm back.
And stop, and then he unleashes that very strong throw while...